us, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
What's going on, guys? Welcome into the old coffee shop. There, hope everyone's having a good weekend, even with the sickness. Yeah, changed up the start screen, a couple of screens there with new overlays and so on. So, tonight, we're doing things. Charlie... Tazzy with the resub. There, thanks for the resub, Tazzy. There. Normally I would go into the card sharks with this, but because we're kind of on a limited time due to the At World's End commentary, if we could we do that for, say, do that on Sunday? And appreciate it, Charlie. So we are doing a little something different tonight. We have a women's tag team tournament to crown women's tag team champions. Now, I have the window capture. Here we go. There's the brackets made right there. And it's a double elimination tournament, so whoever loses in these initial matches go down. Go down here, and if you lose down here, well, you're out. So let's get things underway. We have Serenity 543 and Smittycom. They were the last two people I had left to pair up, so yeah. Team Heck Nah. And they are going up against Cassiopeia Games and the Phoenix. Hey, Sporks.
And here they come.
And there is Andy with the raid. How's it going, Liu?
He's a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Retribution!
The tag division has been extremely competitive as of late. Every duo looking to show why they
How
run
is there
things
no
around
Andy
here.
clip? There's something wrong there. Porkbot, what you do? Maybe Sporks will have the clip though.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
That is a long-ass clip, okay? It was something, for sure.
And their opponents,
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yep, and that's partially the reason why they got put together.
And this tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want to win bad tonight, and they'll fight hard to get it.
Yeah, these superstars look like they're all business, not a weak link among them. In off the tag.
There's the tag to Serenity.
Dodges the attack.
Cass
Just a
dodges the
smidge
low
quicker.
drop kick. Oops. Referee accidentally clipped there.
Whenever the crossface gets cinched in, this could be
And
over.
Serenity with the
Fighting
crossface.
desperately. She rolls her way
Cass
out of the
fights out.
submission and takes control. Able to interrupt the attack.
Serenity. Air raid crash. Oh, just a swift punch to the gut.
Here's the tag.
Tag back to Smitty. So yeah, all the teams are set up
quite an
with
effective
the
counter.
team entrance. I picked out what looked
Places her right
like
in the
it fit
corner.
when it comes to music and motion coming down.
Clubbing
Set up
blow
a
to
tag
the
team
back.
finisher for everybody.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
What a drop kick. Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Big
Cass
forearm.
just
Oh,
gonna
did you
keep
hear
going
that?
at it. Could tag out the Rose, but she's not.
Elbow puts an end to that.
But back into the corner.
Torturous focus on the
Smitty
leg.
gonna
Punishing
get
The leg.
work
Pain
that
must be
leg.
shooting through that leg now.
Considering how tall she is, that's a good
Oh,
call.
knee lift.
Knee lift taking
Comes in off the
Cass
tag.
down,
She
but
makes
there's
the
the
tag.
tag to
She
Rose,
is unleashed.
as well as to Serenity. And that was a cluster.
T-bone into a power slam.
That
T-bone
move had the
slam,
amount of force
and
akin to a natural
not even a one
disaster.
count.
Just power out.
Boom, what a punch. Getting set
Serenity
up for
whipped
something
into
in
the
the corner.
Hunter's corner,
And it's reverse
and
pain
she
for that
fights
mistake.
out.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Serenity with a kick
Now
to the
tagging
leg
her in.
and back to Smitty. So yeah, we're live on Twitch,
Boom,
YouTube, and
strike.
Twitter today, giving TikTok a break for Saturday.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Oh, man.
And
She knows she's the
Rose
best. She's just telling everyone else.
with some little extra cheap shots, but did not pay attention.
Oh, it didn't go as
And there
planned
goes
there.
Smitty right out of the ring.
Punch connects.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Charlie with the resub.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't
And
want to compromise your ability
that
to throw a punch
starts
or
off
lock in a
the
hold.
sub goal for new
Goes out of the
subs.
ropes to get back inside. Got the tag. Got the tag. Shoulders down. She gets a quick kick out there. She's not
See, I've
going
got
quietly into the good night
sub
here,
goal
making things
set
very interesting.
Right there. Well, those of you on Twitter, you're not seeing this. Yeah, new sub goal. Trying for 3 new subs
This
each
may pay
day.
off big time. Or could lead
If
to
by chance we
disaster.
hit it,
Can't look.
well,
Then don't.
I've got some
Everyone
lemon
else
juice here I can do.
enjoy. Are you kidding
I
me?
was thinking maybe some hot sauce, but I don't have any at the moment.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
Serenity
Take
on the top.
And she
Goes for the
doesn't connect.
moonsault, and nobody home.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double
There's
stomp.
the stomp.
There's a
Cass
supreme woman in our
gets the
midst.
tag.
Show some respect,
That is
WWE
Serenity, let
Universe.
that get
Tag
by.
made.
Crowd not happy.
Sidewalk slam.
Sidewalk slam.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
So yeah, Charlie,
And
I
now
was
you have to
mentioning
protect
to
that leg from further harm.
Tazzy
You can't
earlier,
finish a match
the,
on one good leg alone.
Card
Hits
Shark
coming
bit.
her way now.
We'll maybe do that the next time you're in.
She's staying elusive. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
So that can maybe start making a list of who we need to do Card Sharks for.
Vicious.
Whenever did get Noble done last night.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Marching up the corner. Sliced bread. Cover. And they're still in this.
She shoots
Cass
up the top.
going up top.
Sky high.
And
Strike.
shot to the head. Tag back into Rose.
Oh, toss across. Right into a
Toss
drop.
and
The
then
elbow
into the
heel.
elbow. Smitty right back up.
Oh, what a knee lift. She's
nasty
beginning
knee
to
lift.
flag a little.
Rose
Put it in the corner
back
now.
into Team Heckna's corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Oh, throwing Rose right across the ring. That's taking some doing.
This is not going to end well. Big time.
And that was a big power bomb. Rose no cells. Yes, Dwaggy, I did announce I was going to be early,
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
doing a special event
Tagged
here
in.
tonight with the wrestling women's tag team tournament. And then switching over to the At World's End at 8 o'clock my time.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
I
Just ripping and
did
tearing at their
tag
opponent's
everybody, I
eyes.
think, on the Discord post.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Plus, I
She
posted
still
on
fights
Twitter.
out in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Well, then that's a you problem.
Tagging her partner in. Big forearm.
Rose with the pin.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count. She's pushed into the corner.
Maybe taking her time, getting to Rose, and just throws her across the ring.
Boom, right the button. She covers for the pin.
Could you at least please unmute the ones from my server? Because I just do the tag when I'm wanting to alert people to early time changes and so on.
Bez press. That should do it right there.
Or cancellations even. And there we go. Winners of the match. Team Heckna, Smitty, and Serenity.
Teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
We bring up the brackets. There it is. Takes it a moment. There we go. See Smitty and Serenity over here awaiting their opponent. Cassiopeia and Phoenix down in the losers bracket. Doing the same. Let's figure that out right now, shall we? No. There we go. We have for this next match the ODZ, Old Dirty Zoe, and Harley's Playground going to be taking on the original Irish Lass Kicker, Anti-Tinkerbell, and Christina Sager. A little bit of a random pairing with Tink and Christina, but at the same time, kind of has a Nia Jax, Candice LeRae feel to it.
The following contest is a tag match set for one thumb. On the way to the ring, the Bad Girls.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
I think they must be going to be giving more time to the matches tonight, because it's 10 matches altogether, including the pre-show, which they didn't announce until well after I had the form made. So, we'll see how things go. And currently there are 9 entrants. We do have a bit of time yet for more to get in. Meant to pin that on top of the chat for the whoever wanted to get in on those last few hours. There we go.
If you looked up tag team wrestling in the
Deadline
dictionary,
for
these two
said
would be the
picks.
definition. Absolute
7
masters
p.m.
of the tag
Eastern
team
time.
craft.
I forget whose entrance it was I used here. Alright, Tank and Zoe to start things off.
And here we go, tag team action in
Or
store.
elbow tie up
There's a
and
science to
Tank
being a
whipped
successful
into
tag team.
the
And Cole,
corner.
I would know all about that.
Hey, what about me?
And what's
Corey excluded you
Zoe
for
setting
good
up
reason.
for a run
Now
out.
back to the action.
Oh,
Man.
stomping
Leave
down
that
on the
eyebrow
face.
anyway.
Cool.
She sent flying into the corner. Clothesline in the
Big
corner.
clothesline there by Zoe, taking Tank down.
There's a tag.
And there's the tag to Harley.
She scores big with the counter.
And Tank with the arm whip, and then the leg drops
Leg
right
drop,
on the
arm
shoulder.
breaker. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
A manhandle suplex. All right.
Great counter.
Oh, nice block.
Back elbow.
See, did you see that?
She gets the
And Tank
tag.
with the tag into Christina.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Harley, he was given too much time to recover.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. Strong takedown there.
Nice takedown by Christina. Basic but effective. And hip
Boom!
drop.
Right across the small of the back.
Tag is made.
Back to Tank.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd.
Placed in the corner.
Was thinking that was going to be a mistake,
Just
posing to the crowd
completely
like that.
controlling their opponent here, has them draped over the middle rope. Taking out from the second.
That offense taking
Leg
a
drop
toll on
right
her.
on the back of the head, and Harley down to the floor.
What a hot shot.
And a
Sent all
stun
the way
gun
the
to Zoe.
outside. Looking to take flight here.
Oh,
Oh my God! All the way to the
Christina
outside.
throws Harley
What a
back in the
reckless
ring,
attack.
and
Off the top
Zoe
rope, putting
getting
it
more
all
abuse
on
from
the
Tank.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Tank has kind of forgotten who the legal person is.
She shuts it and reverses it.
Okay.
He gets tossed back
Right
into the
back
mat.
into the ring. Act 2.
Oh, God.
Step up Enziguri, and Tank is down.
She kicks out in one.
Only
She
one
isn't even
count.
close to over. Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Watch her set up in the corner. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to
And
hurt.
wrapping
That
the
kind of
arm
force in the
around
arm
those
can
steel
have lingering
cables.
effects. Oh, man, into
Ooh,
the
suplex
corner.
right
So she
into the
tags in.
turnbuckles. Christina in.
Feeling the WWE Universe on
And she
another
poses,
level.
allowing
This is her fuel.
Harley to
Tag
get
is made,
the
and here
tag.
we go. Bulldog. Showing off the
Bulldog
quickness.
at a
That'll turn things
wheelbarrow
around in a hurry.
position.
What's coming next? Back suplex. Very
Back
nice.
suplex there. And Christina off the ropes. Duck under by Zoe
Big
and
time
spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Raising the arm before one.
She is still
Not even a
very
one.
much in this.
Wow, what impact!
The power on display right now is ridiculous.
Zoe set off the ropes
Scooped up, top of the world
and
slam.
scooped up
She
for a
bails in a
slam.
hurry.
Now Christina just gonna stomp on that left hand.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
With the counter.
Just caught flush.
Tag made.
And it looks like they're keeping the quick tags going.
Look at her taking in
And
all
again.
the energy from the crowd.
Reaches her
Posturing
partner.
to the crowd, allowing the
Just in
tag.
time.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Set up in the corner of the ring. And that's what we call the Tree of Woe position, folks.
Well, Harley into the tree of
Across the
woe.
top rope, all the way
Zoe
to the
again
floor.
getting stun
Looking
gunned
bad
off
for her
apron.
here.
Just having their face stomped.
I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Just remembered I
That'll
need
stop
to
you in
do
your
a quick
tracks.
thing.
Wow, look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, boot right in the jaw. Oh, look at this. So ruthless. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Able to tag her partner. Oh, flapjack, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Tag, switching it up. Oh, clothesline.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She has no idea where she is right now. Ooh, she just turned it around.
Got the arm. Disarm her. It's got to be over.
Uh-oh, the end.
On this trap, but she gets away. Tag made. What are we going to see?
Oh, man, what a back body drop.
Able to get there in time.
Two-handed choke slam.
And finds a counter. Boom.
Horse forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down.
All right, I'm back. Took a little longer than planned. Harley off the ropes and just
Turning face first.
flat.
She's
popped
lost
up
some of
and
that energy
flapjack.
she had
Ooh,
earlier.
net slam.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Harley
Tossed into
whipped
the corner.
into the last kicker's
Punch right to
corner.
the face.
And inverted Alabama slam by Christina.
the tag.
in a world of hurt.
Here it comes.
Setting up for the
Academic at
1D.
this point.
And Zoe breaking it up.
Quite in time. Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Big leg drop.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
And just a reminder too, guys, when
Relenting in sight.
Blackula, they still have the Halloween stuff in there, right? Anyway, just to remind folks, when we go to switch over to the AEW commentary, Stream loops will be turned off. The fishing will be off, along with the majority of the channel points. So get it in there while you can.
Into a powerbomb. Look at ended here.
Powerbomb by Tank into the pin.
Got it. No. Just
And
a
Harley
She
just
will
kicking out.
not go away.
She flips it back on her. Oh, right to back. Got it.
Harley just giving all sorts of abuse before tagging back to Zoe.
Pump kick on target. She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this. She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show.
Double team coming up.
Striking down
Handle
the head.
right to the arm.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Hey, Parsley.
Turning the tables there.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Forward smash.
Now it's Tank in dire
This is just a
need
vulgar
of
display
tag.
of ruthlessness.
And Harley just choking her out.
Tag.
And Tank getting clotheslined right out of the ring.
Caught by the back of the elbow. What a shot.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another. Everyone's fired up.
This match is just all over the place, isn't it?
Let us in.
I'm starting to wonder if the extra hour or the starting at 3 Eastern was long
Oh,
enough.
look at this. Oh, boy. Exploder. She's losing
Floater
some
right
steam
into the
now.
turnbuckle.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this
and
match,
Tank
but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Whitney lariat. Into the corner now. Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. She got the shoulders down.
Christina with the pin.
No, she kicks out.
And it's a
Where is
2.
she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Electric chair.
Electric chair. And just flapjacks Zoe.
Shoulders down.
There's the pin. There's
And
Harley
there's the
with the
save.
breakup.
Drop kick hits hard.
Drop
Lands
kick
hard.
sending
Things not
Christina
going
to
how
the
she'd
floor.
like. These two teams have
Zoe's
gone
not
through
done.
war.
There's
Of course,
another
they're gonna
stun
wind up in a few
gun
battle
to
scars.
Tank.
And she is
Cena back
feeling the
in.
electricity from the crowd now.
Uh-oh. Huge sit-up powerbomb. It's all over but the crying. 2.
There it is. Winners of the match are Christina Wood and Anti-Tinkerbell.
The Dangerous Alliance!
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
That's about as perfect an example of
Let's
tag
get
team
those
wrestling you're ever likely to see.
Set up here. go. So we've got Cassiopeia and Phoenix up against Zoe and Harley to remain in the tournament. Meantime, Smittycom and Serenity will be facing Sager, Christina, and Tink in round 2. But next, we have got there we go. We are going to have the Queen Bee, Tazzy, and Princess Sparklebutt herself, Say Yes to Sports, up against the power couple, some would say, of the Rebel Sweet Parsley and the Super Saiyan Hot Pocket Pirate Queen, Ruffian Name.
They're here!
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Pretty Deadly!
A duo that always delivers when it comes to tag team action, and the WWE Universe is ready for it.
Well, you could always just mute notifications from that section. Instead of just the whole bloody server. So I'll do a little tweak to Me 6 to take away the everyone.
And their opponents, the Women's World Wrestling Champions, the Anarchists!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Make a note of that here. Not such a big deal, really.
So many successful Hall of Fame superstars originally started out in tag teams. Byron, think we might see the makings of a breakout performer here?
Oh, there's definitely a chance, Michael.
And there's the inverted Alabama
Slam
to
next
Tazzy.
step toward greatness. That's the beauty of tag team wrestling. You get to see superstars mature in all sorts of different ways.
Double team maneuver coming up.
Double
double back elbows.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot.
Ruffian
From the
up
middle
to
rope.
here.
Nobody home for that one.
No one in the pool for that splash.
She sent flying into the corner.
Ooh, there's a knife edge chop. Ruffian fighting out
Caught an
of the
elbow to the gut
grass.
for that effort.
There's some of those kicks that she's known for.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Oh, and she turns it around.
As he catches her that time. Whipping Ruffian in the corner. Another knife edge
Look
chop.
at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Up. Tree of woe time for Ruffian. What's Tazzy got in mind?
Man, how
Strikes
many
to
knees
the
are we gonna see?
midsection.
To the abdomen.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Tag
There's the
made.
tag to Sporks, and she
Right to the
delivers a swift
midsection.
kick.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And just being tossed away there. Things taking a turn for her now.
What is Sporks? I'm not sure what she was doing.
Placed into the corner.
Ruffian back into the corner,
Got it.
and
Scouted.
Sporks took too long. Float over into a DDT by Ruffian. There's that forearm shiver.
Gets
Sporks
tagged in.
back up pretty quickly though, and
Quick takedown.
Parsley with the takedown.
And she goes for the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Only a one
She likely
count.
knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Hip drop and back up.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Snake eyes for Parsley.
Oh, that backfired.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped,
Over
and
to
now it's
Ruffian for the
time to
tag.
walk it dry.
Sporks went outside for a few seconds respite.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh, she's starting to look
Ruffian
concerned.
kind of couple of cheap shots to Tazzy, but then Sporks with the drop kick.
Ooh, what a punch.
Cheap
That's how you
shot there
stop
by
your opponent.
Tazzy. Warranted.
This has been incredible tag team action
Double
all
team
night
coming
tonight.
up again.
This could be the end of it all, though.
Boom! Stuffed right through the sternum. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Lining up for something
Tazzy
spectacular.
She steers clear.
Misses with the clothesline.
And she's stunned in the corner. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Wow, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, saw it coming.
Tazzy turning things around. Enjoy your soggy fillet of fish there, Hellcat.
To the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Stomp to the leg.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this.
Tag
To
back
keep
to
fresh.
Sporks, and
She returns the favor
She
there.
fights out. Rolling driver into the pin, but Tazzy right there.
Believe this is chaotic. Come on, ref.
Okay, that was not quite so coordinated.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare.
Oh, just standing on the hair and pulling
Oh
up
my
on the
God,
arms.
this is just nasty.
Sporks playing nasty.
Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever.
And painful as well.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Big knife edge
This
chop.
has been
There's
incredible
the
tag team action all night tonight. This could be the end of it all, though.
Side slam stomp combination again.
Sternum. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And Tazzy just going to wrench on the head a bit.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Here's a tag.
There we go again. Double team.
Opponent off the ropes.
Off the ropes. Big back body drop.
Body drop.
We might be close to the end.
Yeah, she is in a
There's
rough
the
spot
desperation
now.
tag
Yes,
to Parsley, who immediately gets drop kicked.
Takedown. The helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Ooh, good slap. There's the disrespect.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover.
Using the forearm to their advantage.
Rope-assisted drop kick. Will it be?
I think so.
And Sporks going for the pin.
She breaks the ref's count.
Only
This
one.
battle
Ruffy in there
rages
to
on.
break it up.
Back up and stank.
And yeah, Sporks
Deadlifting
should
prowess.
not have
is just
been
tossing
concentrating
them
on Ruffy.
after nothing.
What a reversal.
Lands an elbow.
That elbow connects.
Uh-oh. Incredible reversal.
Nice reversal
into a
there by
DDT.
Parsley.
Taking a moment to get
Sporks
pumped.
turn to be in the wrong part of town. Double team
This is
coming up.
not going to be good.
Oh, super kick.
Super
Into
kick,
the
pile
spiking
driver
pile
combo.
driver.
And she fights
And just broken up by
Competitors digging
Tazzy.
deep into their well to keep this match going. And she'll make the tag.
Tag back to Parsley. Can Sporks get the tag in herself? Nope.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone
Sporks
now.
turn to be hung up in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and just having their face stomped.
Placing it into the
Reversal
corner.
by Sporks on the whip in the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Torturous focus on the leg.
First the arm and now the leg around the ropes. And swift kick to the ankle.
Knife edge chop.
And that
Gets the
gives
tag.
Sporks time for the tag.
Heading up top.
High risk.
Tazzy
Here
up.
we go. There it is.
Gets the moonsault on the standing.
That's gotta be it.
And the referee was having all sorts of confusion.
German suplex. Oh my God. Oh, a backbreaker. Right to the spine. She's showing signs of slowing now.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
AI would have done that no matter who it was picked.
Oh, flapjack. Gosh, there your face first.
Parsley with that
This is
wrist
just
control,
next
just
level
kicking
brutality.
Tazzy's head. Tazzy off the ropes. Duck under, leapfrog, and Kinshasa.
Leave the night
Cannon fire, right
This is
midships.
kick out
2 count.
Don't believe it. What is it going to take?
Not many
to
kick
keep
out
him
of
down?
that.
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And now it's reload time. Time to find a
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Abdominal stretch by Parsley.
abdominal stretch. It's locked in. Abdominal stretch.
And Tazzy quick to get out of that with a hip toss.
So much damage inflicted.
The better part of valor.
Parsley rolls outside as Tazzy goes back to sports.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Right in the jaw. What a shot. This match is very
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
headed to the top rope.
What's Ruffian up to over there? Crossbody to Tazzy on the
Crashing
floor.
down with high impact.
Meantime, Sports going after. Now going back into the ring, she gives Parsley a bit of a cheap shot.
No person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. What a knee
Referee kind of got in the way there.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And she kicks out right away.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Whoop. Big old miss on that drop kick.
Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is
Ruffian
insulting.
This is giving Sport some of her own medicine there with that spinning gib slap.
Wicked kick to the lower back.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
What is she going for here? Good buster.
Just a board buster by Ruffian.
Made. She's in. She's able to get the
Parsley
tag.
By the
and
skin
Sports
of her
makes the
teeth.
tag.
Quick takedown there.
Parsley gonna give Sports a little extra abuse.
She's on her last legs here.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Nice Northern Light suplex there by Parsley. Two.
She just won't stay down.
Playing possum. Whoa, playing possum.
Tazzy with the surprise roll up.
She gets the shoulder up.
And it's
I
a
don't
2
believe
count.
it. I don't believe it.
I don't even. Can this ref even count the 3?
Super kick catching Tazzy by surprise.
Hung out to dry.
And there goes Tazzy down to the floor. Oh, reversal by Sports. Might
From
be
a
the
seated
break
position to a
Tazzy and
vertical
Sports
base.
needed.
Hooks the arm.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex.
And she gets forced into the defensive.
Yeah, every step forward for her is being met
Tazzy
with
pulling her
resistance.
away from the ropes a bit.
Moved at the right time.
In Sports,
Placing them
cheap
right where they
shot.
want them, into the corner.
Big boot to the
She's
face.
got the
There's
whole
the tag to
WWE
Ruffian.
Universe rallying behind her.
Tag is made.
Tazzy.
Natural selection. Unbelievable. That's
That-
her opponent's move.
Broken up before the pin could even start. Right, these matches are going. This may be a two-parter.
Here it comes, Corey. Here we go.
Being setting up.
Sweeping
Oh,
the leg to get out of that.
as he was ready for that cannon fire attempt. Tag back to Sports. And
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look
suplex,
at this power. Oh
Sports.
no. Into a chop block.
float over in the chop block by Ruffian.
Wants her set up in the corner.
Stuck in the corner. Trapped in the corner. And then the kicks.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Boom. Backdrop. Suplex. On a high angle. Right
Goes back
across the
suplex.
shoulders.
And
First one missed. Second
Sports
one
caught by
didn't.
the second spin kick. Parsley goes to abuse Sports.
To the outside.
Also,
She's going up. Top rope hit.
Perched up top.
referee distracted. Knee strike for Tazzy. She's going to get out of action for a minute. Reminder, Sports and Ruffian, the legal people in the ring right now.
Look at this.
Snap suplex by Ruffian.
Rapidly dictating the pace.
She's fighting hard, and it is paying off.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring
Ruffian
now.
in to break up the count on herself.
Referee's
Sports
count
back
stop.
in at 8.
She stays in this.
Just barely, Cole.
Sit out, gourd buster.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to
Might have
claw that
almost
extra
been enough.
inch.
Nope, Sports fighting back with a bit of desperation.
Oh, man, what a strike. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
Again, just standing on the hair and pulling up on the arms.
Now tagging her in.
Tag back to Tazzy, who's recovered a little bit.
Chop block.
There's the chop block.
Good decision to roll out here. Was slightly thrown off guard for just a moment.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Tazzy went out, but quickly thrown back in.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Hey, SRM.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Tazzy with some elbow
Heading up
shots
top.
and
High risk. Here we go.
moonsault.
Moonsault.
Great adjustment.
2 count. Broken up by Parsley. Parsley
Steps through,
Ruffian
looking for
getting
the
put
figure
into the
four
figure
submission.
4. And there's the bridge
Looking
up
to
to the
bridge up
figure
in
8.
moments. Here it comes.
And she releases the hold as she feels
And
that
she
enough
lets it
damage
go.
has been done.
Interesting.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
How you doing, Katie?
Not discus
Sports with a discus elbow shot.
Going way up
And
high.
going up top.
Looking to finish it off. She certainly took a chance there.
Misses on the
With
swanton.
no reward. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. She's pushed into the...
There's the tag.
There's the tag and double team coming up. Super kick pile, package pile driver combo. And again, broken up at 2.
She wants to finish this.
As it often does.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
As he's sent to the floor by Parsley.
Can she
And
capitalize?
trading off a couple of shots. No, Parsley keeping the wrist control down as she clotheslines Sports. Ripcord, drop kick.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Now Parsley heading up.
Soaring. She comes up
Misses
empty.
on the splash. Sports with the prettiest moonsault ever.
Capitalized on. Looking for the victory.
And again, broken up. Referee AI seems a little slow on the counts.
Wait for it.
There's the Alabama Slam.
Tagged into the action. Left by the
Parsley whipped into the
tag is
corner.
made.
Oh,
Can only
double
imagine
team.
what. Oh my God! Not this.
Oh, yeah.
Doomsday device.
Device. Just stamped her ticket to victory.
Shoulders down. A kick out.
And still a 2 count
close.
after
That
that.
could've been it.
How?
So she tags in.
Back to Tazzy.
There's a tag.
There's the tag. Again,
Opponent off the ropes.
off the ropes for the double back body drop.
Body drop. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Uh-oh. Counters.
Stiff elbow to break that up.
There's the tag.
In the wrong
We know what
place,
these two
and
superstars have in mind here.
looks like Spark's gonna eat another package pile driver super kick combo. Ruffian with the pin.
Oh, I thought it was over, but again. Can we please get some control?
Like the match that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Places her right in the corner.
How long has this match been going anyway?
Using their boot on the throat in the corner. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Yeah, we may well wind up with a
Back
two-parter
elbow
on
puts a
this
stop to
tournament.
things. Quick exchange of counters there.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Ruffian's arm around the ropes yet again. A little
Harsh
cheap shot to
forearm draped across the
Parsley.
middle rope.
And down.
Twisted Fate over the ropes.
Into the corner.
That takes Parsley
Face
out of action
first.
for a moment. And
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, clothesline.
Ruffian back to the clothesline.
Not a pretty sight to witness. Oh!
Ooh.
She avoids the attack completely.
Ruffian throwing hard into the barricade.
Stomping down.
Sparks back into the ring. Well, she was back in the ring, then she went back out. Oh, so now the count did not change.
Need
All
to
right.
hustle back to the ring.
Just a
Ruffian
few
back in at
seconds
7.
left.
And with
And she keeps
vicious
delivering
elbow
shots to the
assault,
torso.
attack.
She's been effectively targeting that
Sparks
area
coming
throughout
back.
this match.
Both are down. Sparks
And a tag
wisely going for the tag to Tazzy. Oh, swing and a miss. Float over DDT by
Hit the
Tazzy.
DDT.
Parsley back up on the apron.
And sent right into the corner.
Stomp to the knee. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Reversal on the whip.
Oh, hang them up on the top rope, rolling through, and then
Good knee strike right to the midsection of Tazzy.
Oh, look at that.
Desperation
Embracing
tag
her
to
adoring
Sparks.
public.
And she
He
makes
gets
it
one
to a
leg drop
partner
kick.
tag. Oh, look at the double team here.
Goes up. Must come down.
Double flapjack.
How's it going, Wolf?
Look at this. Oh, God.
And Ruffian dodging the crossbody. There's a reason they call that high risk going over the ropes like that.
Such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfire.
And the inverted suplex.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good. Wait for it.
Ruffian with the cannon fire.
Good night, nurse.
Meantime,
And
count
surely
is at
she hears
7.
how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Counts at 8. Ruffian back in. Sparks is up. Rep 9, Sports just back in time.
Oh, attacking the shoulder.
Shoulder breaker.
Hard shot delivered. What does this superstar have up their sleeve?
Corkscrew splash.
She just created a prime
It
opportunity.
was. I think that's what their AI was going for.
Big victory here tonight.
And partially just too late on the breakup. Winner of the match, or winners,
And the winner celebrating
the
together.
Sparkle Queens,
Great chemistry tonight.
Hezzy
Maybe a little
B,
hyperbolic, but
and
these
Say
two perform
Yes
like they're
to
born to be a
Sports.
tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
Hi. That was really back and forth. All right, next match. We are gonna have almost seems like it, to be fair, Katie. And get the window capture away. It is going to be Andy McFly 84 and Margot Magic, Twin Magic, versus Hey Charlie and Reed Alerted, the ex-wives. Did I? Yes, I did. Let's go.
Look who's here.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Pretty Mean Sisters!
Oftentimes with teams, you know one member is better than the other.
So
These are two
firstly,
superstars
this match
who are
here
equally
is
high
going to
level.
determine who you're up against down in the lower brackets.
Better get ready.
It's Chelsea. And their opponents, the Women's Underground Fighting Champions.
And of course, you see that belt being held by Hey Charlie. That
Take
is
a
up
look at
for
the
grabs
talent in
tonight with
competition here.
the
You can see exactly
AEW
why the
at
WWE
World's End
Universe is so
Predictions.
amped up for this one.
Still time to get picks in. Which I should see if anybody else has. There is one more set to put into the... Charlie getting in there to defend her championship.
Tag team action underway. Truly one of the hallmarks of sports entertainment.
That's right, Cole. As a former tag team champion myself, I have to say these matches hold a special place in my heart.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. Watch her set up in the corner. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
There we go,
Oh, dear.
Charlie.
This
We got
doesn't
your
look good.
picks into the spreadsheet.
Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Shoulder breaker into the Fujiwara armbar.
Armbar applied. That might be it. Sends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Reed trying to figure out what she wants to do here.
Top rope is dangerous, especially backwards.
Perches McFly on the top rope.
Precarious position for both athletes. It's about to get worse for one of them.
Oh, this is unique.
From the top, half and half.
You really have
Half
to
and
throw
half
caution to
suplex
the wind
off
to
the
even
top
consider hitting something like that.
She did her homework
Andy
there.
dodging that.
With a clothesline.
And clotheslines Reed in the corner.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
Check your face after that one. Parker
Andy
tags in.
tagging Margot in for her first action of the match.
Sent into the corner.
Double team action. Reed sent head first
Nothing
into
fancy, but
Andy's
very
boots.
effective.
There's
Yes,
the tag to
tempo
Charlie.
impact.
Who immediately eats a drop kick.
She had it scouted. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Well, not the hair. Anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
Had that one scouted.
Charlie whipped into the Twin Magic corner
The first
and runs right into the sunset flip.
There's a tag.
Margot tagged back in.
Oh, taken down. Her shoulders are down. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Wow.
Sharp punch.
Oh, surprise shot by
man, by
Reed
the
there.
hair.
And Margot's thrown
Couldn't
across
have
the
felt
ring
good
by the
being
hair.
sucked around like that.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
She's pushed into the corner. Oh. Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
She turns it right around with a counter. Big boot.
Margot turning things around. Reed back in the wrong corner.
gonna see here?
And again, getting pulled right into
Nothing
Andy's
fancy, but
boots
very
at
effective.
first.
Ooh, forearm club.
Oh, impressive counter.
Hooked up.
Fisherman's Buster into the roll-up.
Oh, come on,
Quickly
ref, get
broken
some
up by
control.
Margot.
Shut up, Byron.
There's the tag. Getting set up for
Andy
something in the
sent
corner.
into
Made her pay for
corner.
her mistake.
Hey, Eastern, doing all right.
Able to tag her partner.
And Charlie just getting booted right out of the ring. There's a stunner on the ropes of Reed. Reversal on that whip. Just gonna go for the reboot headbutt. Margo reversing. Chop block by Margo, and there's the tag back to Reed. And immediately gets floored.
Keeps escalating. Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast.
Inverted suplex by Margo.
Standing drop kick.
Standing drop kick.
Powerful fall-away slam.
Margo with that fall-away slam. Ooh. Nasty knife edge chop and natural selection. Might be it if it wasn't for Charlie being right there to break it up.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Margo up top. Not easy to do with those heels.
Put an end to this.
Incoming. Corkscrew senton. She might be in some trouble now.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Another knife edge chop by Margo.
A handstand into a double
knee
knee
strike.
She manages to get control.
Reed managing to fight out of the corner. Eastern, thank you for the resub.
Heading up top. High risk. Here we go. No moonsault. Great adjustment.
There, so Eastern, I'm marking down the names of people that sub and resub, just because of time limits, we're not going to do this card chart tonight. We'll get those done the next time you're in. And 3 winners of the match: Margo Magic and in McFly 84, Twin Magic.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
All right, quickly bring up the brackets again. All right, so that's round 1 of the upper brackets taken care of. Let's go into round 2 of the upper brackets, I think. Or actually, let's go lower brackets. So up next, we are going to have Cassiopeia Games and Phoenix versus the ODZ and Harley's Playground. Now, whoever loses this match They are out of the tournament.
They are ready for battle.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, La Femme Fatale!
A duo that has showcased the very best in tag team wrestling tonight. Looking to be another one for the highlight reel.
And also going to put that out there. We're just one new sub away from reaching that daily goal. And I'll do a shot of lemon juice. Had it kicking about in the fridge here for a while, so needs to get used.
And here they come.
And their opponents,
I'm still not sure why they put McAfee
The
graphics on this
WWE
particular
Universe more
entrance,
than
but
ready to see this one start.
I
This
just couldn't be
is going to
bothered
be
to
good.
switch them up. Cassie,
Classic tag
and
team
Zoe to
action
start
set
things
together underway.
off.
Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
And
Sounds good to me.
right away,
Gotta
Zoe
hurt. Not a
working
whole lot you
on
can
that
do with a
left
bum ring,
arm.
guys. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Dangerous
tree of woe
position
for
with your
Cass.
feet tied up like that.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
They are doing
And
what?
just
And will this be
foot
it?
stomp in her face. Going for the quick pin.
Almost to
And
it.
it's a
She
2.
is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Impressive reversal there.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
Suicide
Risking
dive
it
by
all
Cass
and
into
able to
Harley,
connect
who's not
like
even a
a
legal
homing
person
missile.
right now.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
Zoe going after
Answering
Rose
back.
to less than successful results.
Put into the corner now.
Charlie going fishing to get.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
She continues to press forward.
A Black Retta.
Exploder suplex.
Floater into the
And she'll
turnbuckle
make
by
the
Cass.
tag.
There's the tag to Rose.
Tag.
And there's
Here
the
she
desperation
goes.
tag to Harley,
Ooh.
who gets drop kicked.
Uses the edge of the knee. Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish
There
the
is
power
tag
in
back
that
to
arm.
Cass pretty quick.
eats a boot instead. Springboard drop
Nice
kick.
moves there by Harley to get the drop kick. Showing some
Ducks
agility.
through. Up and over.
Selena Del Sol
Selena
by
Del
Cass,
Sol.
however.
Off into the pin.
Coming to the rescue.
Zoe with the breakup. And Cass not happy about it.
She responds with a counter.
Okay, Parsley, no worries.
Shot. Look out.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cass again with the suicide
Just a
dive,
devil may
catching
care
Harley
attitude on full
on the
display.
floor.
Going for broke, and it pays off. Heartbreaker.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Straight impact on
Gunner
the throat.
to Zoe.
She's forced onto the
and
defensive
she's out on
now.
the floor.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch.
These are being chaos
Quick
here. It is
reflexes,
Harley
so
and Cass
important in a
as the
match like
legal
this.
people right now.
The barricade.
Airport lip slam. Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. And another.
Delivers the swing blade.
Cass setting up.
A cross-legged DDT. She's sewn this up like Betsy Ross. There's two.
And
That was
that's
a
the three.
hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Winners of the match and moving on in the lower brackets are the Hunters.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
All right. So Zoe and Harley, unfortunately, out of the tournament now. And let's move on to the other lower bracket match we have right now, which is going to be Ruffian Name and Sweet Parsley Pirate Rebels versus the ex-wives Hey Charlie and Reed Alerted. All right. Well, unfortunately, Charlie, I do not have injuries from previous match carrying over.
Look who's here.
So, everybody comes into these matches fresh as can be.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the Women's World Wrestling Champions, the Anarchists.
A big-time tag team match with major stakes on hand will have major ramifications on the tag division.
Yeah, we shall see. Oh yay, play a pitch.
Here comes trouble.
It's Chelsea. And their opponents, the Women's Underground Fighting Champions, Vicious and Delicious.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Well, Eastern, they're using the Chelsea Green Piper Niven entrance, and Charlie's using the Piper Niven movements. She's the more serious half of the team. And also, Eastern, you should put your selections in for the
Tag team match underway.
AEW
Bragging
predictions.
rights in the division are on the line.
Highly competitive tag
Just saying.
team division in WWE. Winning this match will go a long way.
Oh,
to
Parsley
separate
stomping a
themselves
mud
from
hole
the
into
pack.
Charlie.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Sent into the corner.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Lifts their opponent's
alley-oop.
legs. That's a free fall.
She shoots up the top rope. Dangerous
Parsley
thinking.
going up. Big distance on that
Piercing
elbow.
elbow.
And into the count.
And Reed with the very quick breakup.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this
Abdominal
submission maneuver.
stretch.
She's got an answer for that.
Charlie with the reversal.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Charlie holding on to that
Not
wrist.
finished just yet.
And clothesline.
Insult to injury a third time? Is in effect.
Targeting the arm now. She's tagged in.
There's the tag to Reed.
What grace.
Nice float over DDT.
Nice DDT. Oh, man.
Parsley working that hamstring on Reed. And just stomping the head.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Right in the jaw. Ugh, what a shot. Counter. And now there's an opening. Places her right in the
Parsley
corner.
whip to the corner. And what's Reed up to?
Going up to the top. What are we going to see
Oh,
here?
he's going for a bit of a dragon sleeper up there.
She could pin her opponent right here.
There's the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
She
Broken
likely
up
knew that
at
wasn't
2.
enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Well, legally, that's what you're supposed to do, ruffian.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Parsley whipped into the ex-wife's
Oh,
corner.
look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Exploder into the corner.
Suplex.
Is it enough here? Powering out at one.
I
Just
can't
a
believe the
one
ref
count.
didn't get 2 here.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Electric chair. This is scary.
It's Reed in the electric chair and just flapjacks her.
Can she keep her down? Maybe not.
Hey, Vengeance.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
This is not
Watch your face.
Inverted Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical
Reed
condition to
up
pull
pretty
off a
quickly,
move with that
however.
much weight behind it.
saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Corner.
Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, what a kick. She's not worried about this crowd. She's not going to let them phase her one bit.
Come on, what's going on here? Pay
And
attention to your
Ruffin with all the
competition.
posing,
Able to get there in
allowing
time.
the tag.
Oh,
And there's the neck breaker by Charlie. Ruffian whipped into the corner.
pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Yeah,
About to
gonna
be the
work that
proverbial
leg.
one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking
Make
contest.
it a little bit harder to hit that cannon fire kick.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. So, we could be seeing a submission here.
Ruffian with the sleeper on and got the legs grapevine as well.
Just yet. Prying
Reed
apart her opponent.
powering out.
She sent flying into the corner. Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out!
Another exploder into the corner by Reed. Ruffian whipped back in the corner. There's the tag.
Oh, man,
Just
right into the
a shot
midsection.
in the
She's
gut.
taking some big hits here. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And
Can you believe this?
I love it.
the disrespect continues.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
What a punch.
And still
Oh, for the arm bar.
2 hours and 25 minutes thereabouts to get picks in for AEW's at World's End. Form is pinned to the
Tag
top
made.
of chat.
One of the great tag teams of all time here.
Double backstabber. Ouch.
Double backstabber and Charlie rolls out.
Slingshot senton to the
Parsley with
outside.
the seated senton.
Caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Knee strike.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, Parsley setting up.
Pulled out a big move.
Is it enough? The cover.
And Reed quickly breaking that up.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Into the corner now.
Tag is
Charlie
made.
sent hard into the corner.
Little tandem
And another
offense on
double
the horizon.
team.
Oh, and
Double back elbows that time. And there's somehow the desperation tag to
really
Reed.
paid to see.
Achilles lock.
This is going to be devastating. Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
I take it.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
I take it, Eastern, you're not interested in putting predictions in for at World's End. And maybe win that
in.
predictions belt. Vengeance. They are chocolate. balls with only a couple of grams of sugar in them
I can't believe the ref didn't
and
even get to
54
one.
milligrams of caffeine.
Corrected the silent face.
Energy
He's
chocolate.
taking a beating here.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through
Which
this
is
match,
also-
but it wouldn't
which
hurt
is
to go for the
relatively
tag
good
soon
for you.
here.
Uh-oh. Half and half.
There's the
suplex.
half and half by
Lights
Reed.
out. Got the tag. Got the tag.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Standing drop
They are
kick.
chocolate, not so salty.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might
Really?
be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Here it is actually turned up a bit high.
My goodness.
There we go.
Well-planted knee. Ouch. She's able to get out of the way.
So yeah, while the charged chocolate balls are indeed chocolate, they are not that salty.
Trap the arm.
But they are quite good.
This could be the one that does it for
Reed with the pin
And she thwarts
and the breakup.
Wow.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh,
And she's in off the tag.
she's on unsteady
Parsley
legs in
whipped into the
corner.
corner.
Needs to recover.
Double team maneuver.
She's feeling
And
it.
there's the tag back to Ruffian.
Is feeling it too. Tag made.
And Reed immediately eating a drop kick. And Ruffian sent right over the ropes.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Reed turning her attention back to Parsley, who's not even the legal person.
Drop kick.
Parsley drop kicked off the apron.
Landing hard off the back suplex. Drops.
And then a back elbow to the small of the back. Tag back to Charlie. Ruffian dodging that.
Arm trapped. Burying knees into the body.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Scoop slam by Ruffian.
She's got her where she
Well,
wants her.
waiting for Charlie to get up.
Flying.
Double axe handle to the back.
Fight back, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Northern Lights suplex to Charlie. And Ruffian quickly getting her back up to whip into the corner.
She's getting back to
And going for it again on the axe handle.
lift off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And she's being held in check here.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued.
Uh-oh. Turned that one around.
Charlie managing to fight out of the corner.
And it's a long way down from there.
Closed fist connects.
Charlie was going to do some sort of maneuver, but Parsley killing that one off. Didn't necessarily help her partner completely because she fell off the turnbuckle to the floor.
Attack from behind.
Oof, net breaker.
Neck breaker.
And Charlie going for the tag.
Tag.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Face first.
There's the tag to Reed. Or
Superstars have in mind here.
Parsley double team. The super kick, package pile driver combination.
She's got to be out of it now.
And Charlie quickly breaks that up.
I couldn't agree more.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Forearm right to the jaw.
second here.
This is not going to be good.
Plug my phone into the charger to be ready for using the stopwatch later tonight. And meantime, we have the pin. Winners and moving on, ruffian name, Sweet Parsley.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
So let's get those brackets updated. So unfortunately, Charlie Reed, you are out of the tournament. So now, let's figure out how things are going to go for the rest of round 2, shall we? We are back to take the brackets away there for now. Once again, we have Stone Cold Smittycom and Serenity 543 Team Hell Nah versus Anti-Tinkerbell and Christina Sager.
They're here.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Retribution!
My sources tell me that the entire tag team division is watching this one backstage. That's how important this match is.
Six matches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 to go. Yeah, we're not going to quite get this tournament finished, I don't think, unless there's some quick matches.
This is going to be good.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gave them the Dudley Boys motion. Well, we'll see how it goes. We still got a little over 2 hours here.
And their opponents, the Dangerous Alliance!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
And
There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
ooh.
And set right into the corner.
Oh yeah, the Full Gear 0 hour pre-show actually starting up in just over an hour and a half.
Tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. And did you hear the impact of that? Ooh, all right. A couple of knees. And some trash talking.
Oh wait, that's the wrong pay-per-view.
It was being held back with each of those strikes.
World's End.
There's a Russian leg sweep. Just raining down punches.
Oh, God.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Big time clutch.
She could do it here. She kicks out with authority after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Enough already.
There we go.
Oh, across the top.
Yeah, World's End 0 hour in 1 hour and 40 minutes. So we'll go as far as we can with this before we switch over.
What's coming next?
So I'm actually going to make it an hour and 40 minutes for people to get their selections in for the at World's End predictions, and maybe you'll be the one getting that AEW predictions belt.
Tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, a double back elbow. That offense taking a toll on her. Rolling neck snap.
Cobra clutch by Smitty. Tank knows how to get out of that quickly.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Climbing to the top rope.
Tank changing her mind, but decided to go after Serenity, and
Hung out to dry.
there we go.
Flying forearm connects. I wonder if she can withstand much more of this. Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Tank with the repeat flying forearms. For whipping. Oh, reversal on the whip into the corner. Tank's ready with the counter.
Lying down anymore.
But she still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Duck under a leapfrog by Tank, and the arm drag. Going for the pin.
And she's not done yet.
Just
This
one.
match still has a ways to go. Evades the attack. Big time clothesline. Good grief. All the way up. And the crash.
Big power bomb there by Smitty.
What kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force?
Ed's starting up in just a few minutes here, guys. Just a heads up.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex.
Serenity with the suplex.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Oh my God. Fake first right into the
Ooh,
She can end it
right
here.
into the turnbuckle.
Kicks out at just one.
Just the one count.
Energy for the simple kick out.
Smitty was confident her partner could get out of it.
Looks uncomfortable.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
imagine how it feels.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't do it. Oh.
Tagged in.
Tag back to Christina.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. She avoids the contact. Face first off the knee. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
I don't really think this is the most.
Why does the AI always do that?
Tag made. Tag made. She's hooked up. DDT.
Rufflet back again?
Placed into the
That's
corner.
twice tonight for that.
Oh, what a right. Gosh.
Tag to Serenity and the gut shot. Smitty, thanks for the raid. Just in time for your next match. Drew,
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up
thank
to
you for the raid as well, Drew.
Wait a second.
Avalanche Spanish fly. And now she's looking to go top rope
Serenity up top.
to the sky. She misses.
Misses with the moonsault.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and a series
What was
of
going on,
vicious
guys?
stomps.
Suppose you were Fortniting?
She's in.
Good golly, what a knee.
She's beginning to flag
Yeah.
a little.
Okay. Yeah, I was into Fortnite earlier today, long enough to get my dailies and my
Was that?
daily winter investigation thing.
Probably seeing double vision.
So, a little more XP.
To the back of the neck. Not done yet.
Amazing, Kevin. Cue that up again.
Tank with the pin.
Wow, just barely making
Ooh,
it.
that was so close to a 3 count.
Surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how
Now,
you
of
can
course
still be
they are.
Is there still enough left to
Wait,
try that
waiting
maneuver
on you to
again?
try to go for Noir to do your reports, and
Oh, nice balance. Into a double knee drop.
or camping the spots where the clues are.
Ah, blow to the bread basket. Tagged into action.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very
Oh,
right.
Smitty was going to go off the top turnbuckle, thought better.
Oh, and that buys some
And there is the ad break.
You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Smitty with the elbow shot, but Christina right back with a clothesline.
Right to the gut. She's in serious pain.
Christina sent back into the ring.
Might need to stop this one. She's able to
And
make it.
there's the desperation tag. Oh, Smitty with a couple of kidney shots.
And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
What a shot.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible.
Again,
Able to get there in time.
the posturing to the crowd allowing
Unbelievable.
for the tag. Whew. Could not hold that yawn back.
Tag made.
Oh, double team coming up. 1D.
And just like that, it's all
Christina with the pin.
The cover.
And there's the save.
And
Let's
Scott
keep fighting.
Smitty with the breakup.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Christina back up top, but gets caught.
A handstand into a double knee drop. For the win.
2. Kick out. She still
And it's a
has
2 count.
life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Reversal on the whip, sending Serenity to her own corner.
Can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal.
And
Match from the top floor.
superplex. Serenity wisely rolling out to avoid a pin.
Staved off that attack with the stomp. What energy in the arena tonight. Measured knee drop.
And she's giving the crowd a chance to really soak it all in.
Ooh, big boot by Christina. All right.
Oh, yeah. She has a
And welcome back from the ad break, Twitch.
Big boot to the
And the count is at 9. Christina back in. And, well, cheap way to win, but still a win.
and the referee deemed this one a count out. When it comes down to the
Winners of the match, Anti-Tinkerbell and Christina Sager. So Christina and Tink move on up top to the semifinals. And Smitty Common Serenity will be facing off against Ruffian Name and Sweet Parsley in the lower brackets. Now let's get the other round 2 upper brackets done. And again, it is Azzy B and Say Yes to Sports. And they, this time, go up against Andy McFly 84 and Margot Magic Twin Magic. And just need to double check about the furnace here. I'll be right back.
WWE Universe on their feet.
The following contest is a tag match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Pretty Deadly!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one. Look who it is.
And their opponents, Pretty Mean Sisters!
Take a look at this team, completely on the same page. Such incredible teamwork they've shown. I can't wait to see them compete.
And just reminding again, just under 2 hours to put predictions in for AEW at World's End. We've got the link to the forum pinned to the Twitch chat. Take your shot, and maybe you will be the next predictions champion and have that belt.
Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of
Tazzy
trust
whipped
that
into the
goes
corner,
with being a
clothesline
tag team.
bulldog
Your future's
combination
not
by
only in your
Andy,
hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep
who
in
is
mind.
going up top.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Up high.
Crossbody on the target.
Oh, and she turns
Trading
around.
knife edge chops.
After counter.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Gotta hurt.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
You got a quick double team happening. Ooh, flapjack.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, God, that hurt. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Into the knee drop.
Look at that power, Byron.
Nah, that is just careless intent.
Margot in the wrong corner at the moment.
And she'll make the tag.
There's the tag to Sports.
Slam with authority. She scurries out of there.
Margot quickly ducking out of the ring. Back in.
She's pushed into the corner. Quick thinking pays off. Big knee to the midsection.
Works with that knee strike, and Margot down.
Tag made, and this should
Tag
be a
to
great double team by
Tazzy.
this awesome team. Oh man, it was vicious.
Double
knees
team knee
right to the
strikes,
gut.
and
Wow, man.
double gut buster as well.
Kingdom offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Oh man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Tazzy now in the wrong corner.
In full control here. Face first.
And a reminder again, winner, whoever loses this match, they're not out of it just yet. They'll move down to the lower brackets to take on Cassiopeia and Rose. Meantime, the winner moves into the semifinals against Christina Sager and Tinkerbell.
Tag made. Oh, man.
All right, I'll get you onto the spreadsheet there, Eastern.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Up and around, down.
And will this be it? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And she's in off the tag. Pinpointing the leg.
There we go. You are in place on the spreadsheet, ready to go.
Made her pay for her mistake. Places her right in the
As
corner.
he into the corner, double team happening.
Axe handle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Reversal on the whip.
Oh, man.
Okay, not sure what Tazzy was planning on, but that did not work.
Oh, had that well scouted.
Tazzy on her own for the moment.
Heading up top. High risk.
And lands the moonsault.
2 count. Stopping the ref's counting.
Just broken up by
Some shock in the
Sporks.
arena after that kick out.
Margot locking in the figure 4.
Submission.
There's the bridge up to the figure 8.
Here it comes.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
And
Why though, Michael? She seemed to have it really cinched in.
I'm going to let Andy perhaps have the honors if she thinks there's
Looking for a high risk.
no
move.
chance of a comeback here. Andy up top.
Target weighed and measured.
Perched up top.
Incredible impact with the diving clothesline.
She's able to get the tag.
And the desperation tag to Sports.
Big knee to the midsection.
Standing moonsault.
Use of their body.
And Sporks going for a second one and misses. Andy with the spine buster and the pin, but just one.
She is not done yet.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Truly fighting to the last breath. But we
Andy
might be
took her
coming around
eyes
soon.
off of Sports, much to her regrets.
Watch out.
Oh, Bulldog right into the corner by Andy and the pin.
Kick out. She's still.
And 2 count.
What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Chick, chick.
There's the chick kick.
Could be the chance she
That may do it.
and a kick out.
No, still a 2 count.
Coming.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
Oof.
Resilience is this.
Another hot shot to Tazzy.
You see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario? You have to squeeze.
She's going for it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Still has
Barely a 1.
fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Sporks not letting up on the assault.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Blast off.
Oh, double axe handle to the back. And Sporks with the pin.
Kicks out after one.
One only.
On display for the world to see.
tag, switching it up.
Tags on both sides.
Shoulder right to the knee.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, double team coming up.
Oh, man! Nice.
Kick-ups. Great athleticism.
I wish I could do that.
Uh-oh.
Suicide.
And
dive.
Sporks nailing the suicide crossbody.
And paying off as well.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice. Rolling fireman's carry.
Sporks going back into the ring.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
She throws her back in.
Throws Margot back into the ring. Oh, there goes Andy off the rope, off the apron for a few seconds.
Up and down. What a slam. Connecting with a standing moonsault.
And locking on that heel hook.
Heel hook locked in. This is painful. A constant assault from her here.
And little by little, she's demoralizing her competition.
Sporks working on both legs of Margot.
Here's the tag.
Which is a pretty good plan considering her use of the figure 4, figure 8.
Basketball. Oh, knee drop.
Woo!
Neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Neck breaker and the chop block to Tazzy.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
That's how you wear down your
Oh,
opponent.
just wrenching on the head right now.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Strong right forearm. Watch her set up in the corner. Caught with the elbow.
Tazzy trying to pick herself up with the ropes.
Who she's in a fight with.
Oh, Andy missing with that shoulder tackle.
Hooked up in the corner.
Oh, exploder to Andy into the corner. And the pin.
Digging deep for a kick.
2 count.
The fact that these superstars can
Margot went for a little extra move and missed. Gets suplexed for her trouble.
Suplex.
Sporks laying it into Margot on the outside, while Tazzy and Andy fight it out on the inside.
Took advantage. She can't take much more of this. Not what you want to see by any means. Whip back into the ring. No moonsault.
Great adjustment.
Is it enough? The cover. She gets the shoulder up.
2.5.
Ending it all.
Tazzy almost had it.
Hooked up.
There's the figure 4 by Tazzy.
For submission.
There's the bridge up, figure 8.
Jumping moments. Here it comes. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
And breaks it up.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Ooh, what a shot.
Be right back, guys.
Natural selection.
That can certainly do it.
Makes the cover. And she's still in the game.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear. Ooh. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. An elbow drop for added measure.
Referee's count at 7. They need
Count
to finish
is
the
up
three.
to 7. Make that 8. Tazzy back in.
Dangerously close to a count out.
Duck under by Andy. And the Thez press.
Fast press. Yes, press. Into the cover.
Andy with the cover. No leg hook though.
Oh, she's out at 2.
Yeah, she had hooked the leg.
Finding the strength.
This is unreal. Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, target in the arm. This has got to hurt.
Ooh, nasty knife edge chop. Andy goes down. And Tazzy taking a moment to catch her breath as well.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh, that's just insulting.
Oh, there's some disrespect.
Tagged into the action.
Back to Sports, who's fairly rested up.
Oh, a chop.
Hey Ray, how you doing? Forearm shot by Andy, and then working that left leg.
And get in the other direction. She's starting to tire a little. This is what the purpose of a
There's the
tag team
tag back
is.
to Margot.
Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Sporks whipped off the ropes, duck under, leapfrog, and the spear out of nowhere.
She covers for the pin. Breaks the count.
She just dug
Sporks
down
kicking
deep
out
there,
at
but I
2.
don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
She sent flying into the...
Yep, there's the tag.
Bad intentions for sure. One of the great tag teams.
Neck breaker, pile, and power bomb combo. Andy with the pin. And the win.
That'll change her career.
Winners of the match, Twin Magic.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced
All
their
right,
teamwork.
let's get that updated here. All right, so that sets up the first semifinal. Christina and Anti-Tinkerbell versus Twin Magic. And we are going to go down to the lower brackets there now. Couple of matches there to set. And I think we will go with Smitty and Serenity versus Ruffian Name and Sweet Parsley. Well, she's not out of it just yet. See how they do against the Hunters.
The following contest is a tag match set for one thumb. On the way to the ring, Retribution!
The tag team division here has never been more competitive. Every team needs to deliver an emphatic message each week. Better get ready.
And their opponents, the Women's World Wrestling
Hey, Kenya, how you doing?
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape.
How's your Saturday been going? It's been good. Fairly quiet day. Setting up this wrestling tournament and whatnot. Getting the schedule set up for next week. Shopping. Ooh. Yeah, I did a touch of grocery shopping myself, but I wasn't in town long. Can we get one of the mods to give Kenya-chan a shout out, please? Thanks, Prophets. And Tazzy as well. Hatter with the raid. Yeah, the Frosty Tools shout-out bit doesn't seem to be doing its thing. Clip is working at least.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Boom! Screw! That'll tear your knee up. Damage to the knee is like damage to the foundation of a house. It makes everything weaker. Sometimes
Let me just have a quick look over on Frosty Tools. Make sure I got that full scope shoutouts. Yeah, they're enabled.
Placing them into the corner.
Huh.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but sliding into the
Let me do a quick disable and re-enable of the shout-out full scope bit.
Scooped up and down. Gets out of there in a hurry.
And we'll
She gets the tag. Power drop kick.
stuck in the corner, teeing off a series of brutal kicks.
She's pushed into the corner.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Well, Hellkith, I have the Frosty Tool stuff running through Borkpot now. I connected Borkbot to Frosty Tools. So he's not going to be in there. And considering Twitch has banned Frosty Tools a few times by mistake, probably better to do it that way anyway.
Catches a punch.
Double wrist lock. She got her down. Is this it? Fending off a 2 count there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Now tagging her in.
If it continues to not work, then I'll set up a thing in the shout-out command and mix it up.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
Axe kick to the back of Serenity's head.
Great awareness as she proves to be.
Serenity trying to fight her way out of the corner. Not quite getting there.
Sit out, guard buster.
She is adding insult to injury, and I love it.
Come on.
And again, with the posing and posturing, allowing the hot tag. Tournament's been going good. We have had a couple of long matches. I'm hoping to be able to get the whole tournament in before we swap over to the wrestling, the AEW commentary.
Places her right in the corner.
Clothesline bulldog combination by Smitty.
Look at this, going right after
Oh, gonna wrap Ruffian's arm around those ropes again.
That range of motion on that end. Reversal, can they go on the attack? Dodged right on cue. Here's the snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
And Ruffian returning the favor.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place
with interest.
as any.
Look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, boot right in the jaw. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, Ruffian just going for the choke.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the
Letting go before the referee disqualifies them.
Climbing up to the top now.
Ruffian up top, going for... Oh,
Rise up to something catastrophic.
wants Smitty to get up. And that wasn't going to work, so clothesline to the back of the head.
Yeah, a lot of work going into keeping her down now. Sent into the corner.
Double team coming up. Double backstabber.
Ouch. Things not going how she'd like.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers.
And Parsley should have been watching. 619 by Serenity. And Ruffian just clocks her upside the head.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
This one's broken down a bit. Serenity thrown back into the ring. Meantime, Parsley fighting Smitty. Serenity slightly missing the suicide dive.
That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
Oops, Smitty done ate a big boot.
Bit cocky, you think?
That's falling with style.
And now Serenity's on her own against the two. Riptide.
Isn't enough? Isn't enough?
And Parsley with the pin. And just broken up.
That was inches away from 3 millimeters. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Crowd with a "This is wrestling" chant.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
And oh, Serenity with the tarantula in the ropes, but she has to break that up.
Big forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Parsley sent off the ropes and drop kick right to the knee. Here's the pin.
And she breaks the count.
Only one.
Amazing effort by her. And she makes it to her partner. Tag.
And Ruffian eating a drop kick as she gets tagged in. Bulldog by Serenity.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Reversal by Ruffian. And a little hot shot to Smitty.
Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then the kicks.
Oh, there's a nice side Russian leg sweep. Quick tag back to Parsley. Parsley with those kidney shots to Serenity. Big uppercut there. Parsley down. And there's the tag back to Smitty, who soon eats a super kick and gets her hand stomped on. Ooh, inverted atomic drop. And there's the DDT. What's Smitty up to now? Oh, tag back to Serenity. There's a Hurricane Rana. Serenity with the pin. Only one.
Still has the energy for a quick kick out. Into the corner now.
Serenity's like, let's get her completely confused first.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, just laying the pressure right on there. Rope assisted Meteora. Whipping Ruffin back into the corner. She's fighting her way back out.
Torturous focus on the leg, pushing the leg. She's compromised. Lands face first. Uh-oh. Look out.
Ruffin with that backbreaker. Whipping Serenity back into the corner. Oh, here we go. Super kick, package pile driver. And Smitty just stood there. Winners, and moving on to the semifinals. The Rebel Pirates, ruffian name and sweet, Parsley. So that puts Smitty and Serenity out of the tournament. And time to fill out the other semi-final bracket here with Kazi and Sporks versus Cassiopeia and Phoenix. And right. Yeah, we may get this done. There's 5 matches to go with, well, actually, hard to say. It's just under an hour to go here. I can always speed things along by skipping the intros.
On the way to the ring,
I think we will. Because we've seen everybody's entrances a couple of times. Let's be fair.
Look who's here.
Sporks and Cast to begin things.
Some good old-fashioned tag team action here.
There's such a distinct attribute that makes a tag team successful. It's an indefinable quality. We're about to see which one of
And,
these
ooh,
possesses that
just
X-factor
kicks
here.
Sporks back into the ring.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oof, that'll leave him
Big knife edge chops there, but Sporks fighting back. Fujiwara armbar locked in. Oh, Cast reversing things.
Escape and a knee. Watch her set up in the corner. In the corner is not a good spot to be. Exploder.
Oof, exploder right into the turnbuckles. And Rose now in.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof, Cass getting sent to the floor with a drop kick. Leaving Rose on her own for the moment.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Wow.
And there's a double gut buster.
Tandem offense in effect. A team knows how to truly work as one.
Rose showing that strength. Gut buster. Gut wrench suplex.
And there's the kick out.
And just a 1 count.
Look at this, just one of
And
Mirage's
mudhole
stops.
stomping.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
And set right into the corner. That'll turn your lights out. Go right in the solar plexus.
Tazzy catching her.
Timing with that reversal. Knee strike connects. Cover.
Going for the pin.
She powers out immediately there.
Not even one. Oof. That sounds like so much non-fun, Rose.
To the stomach. She scores big with the counter.
They got it out, I take it.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
At least I... No. So what are they going to do? Just have you just let it pass it through?
Tag is made, and here we go.
She's on unsteady legs in the
Would have
corner.
thought they'd be
Needs
able to
recover.
do something.
Back suplex, no. Driven down.
She's taking some big hits here.
Oh, man.
Rose off the ropes. Leapfrog.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Powerbomb dropped him.
What goes up
Welcome back,
must come
Hawkeye.
down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Now step up Enziguri.
Step up Enziguri by Cass.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch. through the arena. Ooh. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Tossed into the corner.
Marching up the corner.
Oh, Selena Del Sol there by Cass. She kicks out at 2.
Will not go away. She saw it coming.
Sporks again whipped into the corner. She really needs a tag here.
Punishing the leg.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Punishing the targeted area of the arm with the assist of the rope.
Cass whipped into the corner and jumping clothesline. Not that Cass would have needed to jump the clothesline Sporks, but I mean, there's the height difference there.
Held in a perilous position.
Just lost.
As he just throwing Cass around like nothing.
And she's stunned in the corner. She's
Oof, there's that knife edge chop.
looking for a high-risk, high-reward
And
situation.
Tazzy heading
Sense
up.
what her intentions are here. Up high.
Crossbody on the target. There's the pin.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Not even a 1.
Time believing that one. Just brutalizing her opponent here.
And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Tazzy quit pandering to the crowd.
Yes, tag.
Guys. The AI does that too often.
Right to the spine.
Got the front face lock applied.
Nice suplex. And she maintains this consistent offense. Yeah, she continues to maintain
Tazzy whipped off the ropes. Nice arm drag. Oh, just mat slams Tazzy's head. And Rose with the monkey flip into the corner. Duck under, leapfrog, and back elbow connects.
Still only got one.
I'm happy she did.
Only the
I
one.
don't want this match to end.
Placed into the tag is made. Can only imagine what.
Yep.
Oh my God! Not this. Oh yeah.
Doomsday device.
Device. The W is well in hand. Pin.
No, she kicks out.
And Rose kicking out at 2. Wrapping the arm around the ropes again.
With the assist of the rope. Wait for it.
Out there's the Alabama Slam again by Sporks, who is
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
well, shotgun drop kick to Cass as she tagged in. Oh, nice snap suplex.
And she heads to the floor to think of her
Cass
next move.
wisely ducking
Time for some
outside.
deep breaths.
Set up mat slam.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
And Sporks does not want to stay there.
Figure 4 applied and hanging over the ropes. It's an agonizing situation.
Oh,
Oh, just completely
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got
Not sure what Sports was looking at there, but
flipping senton attack. Tucks through, up and over.
there's the Selena Del Sol.
She's got her in her sights.
Cass going for
What are we about to see here? A cross-legged DDT.
cross-leg DDT.
Execution.
Count is up to 8.
Going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not
Cass gets into the ring at 9.
and it's over.
And
Tag team win there.
another count-out victory. Winners of the match and moving on are the Hunters, Cassiopeia Games, and Phoenix Fireflies. All right. Semi-finals are set. And we've got 40 minutes to go. 3 more matches. Of course, they're going to be just yabbering for the first few minutes of the pre-show, so we probably won't miss anything. So let's get this going. And again, I'm just going to skip the... I'm going to turn off the entrances. Just to make it a little faster. As we now have Anti-Tinkerbell and Christina Sager versus Win Magic. I have 5 matches left. Yeah, we're not getting this done.
Time for some tag team action. These two will be starting things off for their respective teams as we get into this.
Andy, you're right there with the jumping clothesline and dropping the elbow on Tink. Misses on that jumping clothesline. Of course, you don't need to have too much height to miss a jumping clothesline on Tink. Just saying.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Tink with those knife edge chops.
Oh dear, this doesn't
And
look
alley-oop.
good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Tag to Christina. Andy trying to pick herself up on the ropes.
Caught with a lariat.
And Andy again with that jumping clothesline.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Knife edge chop. Look at this. Boom.
Snap suplex by Andy. And then just dropping the elbow.
She's tagged in.
Tag back to Margot.
Clothesline. She's sent flying into the corner.
Solely focused on in a corner. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
Christina with those knee strikes. And some stomps on the hand.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Stopping the leg.
Just nasty.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. And now she finds herself only playing defense.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
And Christina working on that left leg of Margot, which, again, a sound strategy, using the figure 4.
Like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Now just throwing Margot all over the ring.
No thanks.
Tag back to Anti-Tinkerbell.
The speed with that elbow was
And Margot with that spinning back elbow. Oh, reversal on the whip, duck under, and the leap.
elevation.
The one-legged drop kick. She's small, but she can get height. Ooh, dragon screw leg whip.
Placing them into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first right into the ring post.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
She can end it here.
Margot going for the pin. And it's a 2 count.
That could have gone either way.
Lives to fight another day.
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Ooh. Suplex with the arm trapped behind. Giving Andy a couple of cheap shots.
Neck breaker. Things taking a turn for her now. Taken down.
Again, getting whipped into the wrong corner. Andy with extra. Oh, nice turnaround there by Tink. There's the ad break kicking in again. Has it been an hour already?
Arm wringer.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Well scouted reversal there.
That's a chop that'll wake you up. Face first to the turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Ooh, exploder into the corner by Margot,
Tagged in.
who goes for a tag to Andy.
And now she's given us all a chance
Hot
to
tag to
bask in her
Christina.
efforts.
Reaches her partner.
And the referee just got kicked in the face. She's down.
She doesn't even get a count of 1.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Referee quick to recover, but yeah, that was a botch.
Lifted high
Electric
into an
chair
electric
by
chair
Christina.
position. Driven down face first.
Into a gourd buster.
Looking for the victory. 2. Breaks the close count.
She just won't.
So close to a 3 count.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Boot right in the jaw. Plenty of hits coming her way now. So she tags in.
Running knee strike in the corner by Margot,
Got the leg.
who's then continuing to work on the leg. Flip off the ropes, duck under by Margot, leapfrog, and the spear.
She's going for it. This could be.
Gonna go for the pin,
And she fights it off.
and it's a 2 count.
2.5 in the waning moments of this
Somehow
match.
Tink wasn't able to get around the referee.
She returns the favor there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
Able to get there in time.
Oh, Tink went for a move, but Andy just kicks her down. Oof, there's the DDT.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and in the chest as well.
she wants her.
Tinkerbell and on the top.
Head scissors. There's a tag.
It's head scissored in, and there's the ad break gone again.
Using the knee. This is gotta be it. Coming to the rescue.
And that pin broken up before a count could even start.
This match may be nearing its limit. There is no way this can go on for much longer.
And she's stunned in the corner. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall-away slam.
Fall away slam. There's the kip up.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
And back to Andy.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Setting up. Oh, went for the chick kick and missed. Tank ducked it.
We're gonna platter with a DDT.
Inverted DDT and anti-Tinkerbell with the tag.
Bad predicament right here.
Snake eyes to Andy.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Uh-oh. Ooh, she just turned it around. Off the first rope.
Code red into the pin and not even one.
Something special here tonight.
Just a little bit of a choke with that boot.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Christina sent into the turnbuckle, and there's the tag back to Margot.
Knife-edge chop. Stop to the knee.
Driving Christina down in the corner.
Able to counter.
Well, she turns it around.
She's pushed into the corner. Here's the tag.
There's the tag. Looks like we got a double team coming up.
Comes.
And taken out by the double team.
Nobody does that better. The cover.
And Andy quick to get in there to break that up.
All eyes focused on this absolute war.
Tag made. Lining them up. Watch out.
There's the 3D once again. Christina with the pin
Try and end it.
and the win.
That is a huge victory.
All right, moving on to the finals.
And these two really do make
The team of Christina Sager and Anti-Tinkerbell.
It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
That moves Andy McFly and Margot down to the lower bracket. Let's move it right into the next match in the lower brackets. Let's get Cassiopeia and Rose in there against put Ruffian in there first and Sweet Parsley. It'll be a hell of a match. And winner of this match goes on to face Andy McFly and Margot Magic.
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming. Hey, kind of like you and me, Corey.
I would very much like
STO by Ruffian. It's near the first one of those we've seen tonight, which is surprising.
Saw that one coming.
What are they doing here? Well, this is
A figure four neck lock. Hoping to end it early.
That's only the second time we've seen Cass doing that move.
Lifts up the shoulder.
Quick 1 count kick out.
With that attempt.
Tag.
Tag into Rose.
What a forearm.
Lifts their opponent's legs and
There's the alley-oop. And the turnbuckle count didn't phase Ruffian that much, did it?
Never had a chance to block any of those. Punishing stretch. There is a fine line between strain and pain.
She goes for the tag.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Oh, double team coming up.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
And there's the tag to Cass with the shotgun dropkick to the face.
Unleashed. Nasty kick. Boom, slam with authority. Springboard.
Springboard off the ropes, and Ruffian just steps aside.
Brash decision making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
And yeah, I do need to fix that command, don't I?
Across the top rope. She saw that one coming.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Oh, look at the knee strikes. One after the other.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Ooh, man.
She's in danger of a count out here. I don't know if she cares. Oh. Really pushing the limit there.
As long as you're aware, use as much of the ref's count as you want.
Watch her set up in the corner.
Oh, and the rope-assisted suplex. Cass quick to get back up.
Got her in her clutches.
Got her down for the face plant.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Tag made, she's in.
Tag back to Parsley.
A big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Oh, Cass reversing things. Going for the pin.
And she's not done yet.
Only one.
At this point has got to say something.
Just driven into the mat.
She bails in a hurry.
Parsley getting sent to the floor by Cass.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Able to reverse that one.
German suplex on the floor. Count is at 4. Cass sent right into the barricade as the count hits now 7. And thrown back into the ring.
And she manages to beat the count.
Certainly has a flair for suspense.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise. Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake. Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Yeah, should not have been just posing to the crowd. Should have just kept the assault up.
What's coming here?
Exploder suplex. Looking bad for her here.
There's the tag back to Rose, and
Big forearm.
Parsley in the corner. Double team coming up.
Opponent off the ropes.
Double back body drop.
Back body drop.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
There's the Selena Del Sol. Cass with the pin.
Oh, that was close.
And Ruffian quick to break it up.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be
Double
bad.
team coming up. Assisted. Shoulder block.
Heartbreaker. Expected that one. Big jeez.
There, Parsley trying to turn things around. She really needs a tag in, though.
Power into the scoop slam. She's beginning to flag a little. She's sent flying into the corner.
Meantime, Ruffian's in full health back over here.
Double big back body drop. Boom.
She's fighting back.
Not surprised. Body drop by Parsley, and the hot shot.
Step up Enziguri right in the ear.
Step up Enziguri by Cass to Parsley, who rolls out of the ring.
And a drop kick.
And Ruffian drop kicked off the apron.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Ruffian thrown into the ring. She's not even the legal. And Riptide. Two count.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee
Tag back to
get into
Ruffian.
position? That was all the difference. Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Ruffian has her up on the shoulders. Michinoku driver, and Rose with the breakup of the pin. The cross-legged DDT. Cass with the pin. 2 count.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
It is uncanny how these women are still going. Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
Placed in the corner.
Ruffian just using the boot to choke Cass in the corner.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
She's going for it.
Pinned by Ruffian.
She kicks out with force.
And it's a
We
2
see a kick
count.
out there. Now she's allowing the WWE Universe to simply soak it
Again.
all in. Tag made. Tag made.
And Rose with the clothesline. And Rose doing the smart thing, not posturing to the crowd. They laid in another shot to keep Ruffian from tagging.
From the top. Wow, she lands hard.
And misses the double axe handle from behind. Didn't allow for crosswind.
In off the tag.
Oh, reversal by Ruffian, dodging Cass, and tag back to Parsley, who nails the seated senton.
Seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Selena Del Sol.
Then Selena Del Sol on the outside by Cass.
Throws her back in.
Throws
from ringside.
Parsley back in.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. Barely made it back in time.
I didn't think they were going to make it.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Punch right to the face. She had it scouted.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard.
A little Hurricane Rana there by Cass, and going for the tag
Grim for her here.
Tag.
on both sides. And Ruffian with the cannon fire just out of nowhere. 2 count.
Almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Cass was focused on Parsley there pretty much.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
And listen to this place.
Rose getting set up for the knee strike on the turnbuckle.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
And Ruffian with the choke using the boot.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers.
Phoenix turning things around. And just power bombs Ruffian down. But she's right back with those kicks.
This would be an amazing.
Trying to free herself.
And triangle choke is locked on, but Rose fights out.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
And Rose just dropping that knee.
Kicking out in time.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Tag is made, and here we go.
We're going to see it.
She still fights out in one. She is still in this fight. Counters that. Red suplex.
Making it look easy.
The way this is going, guys, this could well be the last match of the evening, with the pre-show starting up in about 12 minutes.
Sidewalk slam. And she's in off the tag.
Oh, referee accidentally got in the way of that one.
Escapes in a nick of time.
Pre-show had her. The show leading up to the main show.
Look at this. Takedown. Armbar locked in tight. This could be it.
AEW's at World's End is tonight,
Just in the nick of time.
and their
Brutal stomp to the
pre-show before the main show itself starts in 10 minutes. Hatter, you still got time. Get in there. Wagwan, Fan Ping, Top Peak.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
On the top.
Double axe handle.
Link is right on the pin chat.
Pinpointing the leg. Punching the leg. She turns it right around with a counter.
Kick to the body. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Places her right in the corner. Uh-oh. Able to reverse.
In full control here. Face first.
Impressive reversal there.
And something else I need to do here. Okay, sound is off on that window, which is good.
The elbow to the arm. Partner tags in.
So yeah, not too late, Hatter.
Step up Enziguri right in the ear.
Jaw-rocking knee lift.
Knee strike, and
Attempt driven down STO.
Parsley with the counter on the jumping clothesline into an STO.
She's tagged in.
And tags back Ruffian.
Just driven into the mat.
This could do it.
Fucking hell.
And she fights it off.
Where is she?
I did
finding the strength?
include the link.
Tag is made.
Uh,
Oh, man, drop kick.
the link was also in Discord anyway there, Hatter.
Corner. Got their opponent draped over the top rope.
Yeah, sometimes that pinned message does not fully put in there. I don't know why that is. Double team coming up. Just a shot to the stomach.
Goes down low. What are we about to see here?
There's that DDT again from Cass and the pin
Point.
and the breakup of said pin.
And just in time.
And
Now tagging her in.
there, Parsley sent flying. Tag back to Rose.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
These superstars toil away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Hey, Cubby.
Here we go.
Cannon fire to Rose.
Possibly come back from that.
And broken up. How you doing now, Cubby?
Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit down, George Buster. And she's stunned in the corner.
Double team happening. Nah. Well, Parsley missing the leg drop on that last bit of the double team.
Turning the tables.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Comes in off the tag. Boom, a jumping knee strike.
Jumping knee strike by Rose. And... yeah,
Ooh, sharp kick.
keeping Ruffian down with that kick.
Big forearm.
Punch. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired. Oh, she got out of there.
Kick lands. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
And the win.
The victory.
Winners of the match and moving on in the tournament. Ruffian Name and Sweet Parsley.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
So we're gonna leave it there. We have 3 matches left to go. And the pre-show for At World's End starts up in just 5 minutes. So time is quickly running out to get your predictions in via this link. The pinned message did not do what it was supposed to do. So we'll just leave that there for a moment. Let me just change category here to just chatting. And all right, we'll turn off the stream loots. I'll need to quickly duck in to turn off the channel points. Appreciate the kind words there, guys. We're going to be we'll finish it off this coming Saturday, January 4th, before going back into the regular CCW silliness. I really just need a single turn off switch. And I'm starting to think there's some of these channel points I may need to just get rid of because they're not getting used. And we'll leave Guide the Raid on there in case somebody wants to do that at the end of stream. All right, we'll flip over to full cam. And so we've got the spreadsheet down here. Well, in the case of YouTube, of Twitter, getting the vertical right up here. And I think I do need to get Hatter added into that. So if nobody else is going to put in, he's going to wind up being the last entrant. Yeah, we'll slide that over a bit. There we go. Okay. All right, most of us with pretty similar ideas on the tiebreaker, other than Tag, who seems to still not really have a clue about how long the matches will tend to go. And I am where Google changed some of the things they do with their forms. There used to be a little switch there to say stop taking responses. Apparently that is not there anymore. Ha. At any rate, we are considering the forum closed. No more responses. So we've got the 12 entrants in there. Find that out just a bit. There. Okay. Now, a couple of last little things I need to do. Turn off my desktop audio. And pre-show is underway. They've got RJ City, Renee Paquette, and Matt Menard at the desk right now by ringside, going on about how to see the matches. Pre-show is available through Thriller.tv or right on YouTube, free of charge if you're wanting to see it yourself. At least for the pre-show, they've got 3 matches happening. They're including the one I've got pictured right over here. They're Tony Storm versus Layla Gray. Right now, they're just kind of going over all of the matches. Now, in some of the previews I have read for this pay-per-view, one of the things they're saying that could happen to have MJF keep his Dynamite Diamond ring is perhaps a payoff of two Undisputed Kingdom members who are going to be at ringside as well. I can actually see that happening. And they're talking about Ospreay and Fletcher, who are matching up again in one of the semifinal matches of the Continental Classic. Oh Lord, Mark Sterling at the table now. Well, at least he should be able to avoid abuse there. Physical abuse, anyway. Right now, I'm just glad that I'm not seeing on-stream chat there from the wrestling stream, because so many dead brain cells when you see that. And good. None of the audio being picked up by my microphone. Perfect. And we can shut. Get the PS5 shut down. Actually, turn it fully off because I love seeing that 30th anniversary original PlayStation type startup they got going. And they're doing predictions there. 3 of them saying Kyle Fletcher moving on to the final. Matt Menard going with Osprey. Now talking Okada versus Ricochet. I honestly can't see Ricochet moving on. Eastern, no. If you go to YouTube and go and look for AEW, you will find the pre-show available to watch. So you'll be able to catch those matches free of charge. Yeah, I decided I am not going to stream the thing in Discord. Yeah, you should be seeing the four of them sitting at the desk there. Yep, Matt Menard on the left, Renee Paquette, RJ City, and Mark Sterling going left to right. All right, time to talk about the Tijuana street fight between Thunder Rosa and AEW Women's Champion Mariah May. Well, actually, a couple of women's matches here. Chris Statlander once again trying to get the TBS championship off of Mercedes Moné, or Money as they tend to pronounce it. Okay, big old monster truck kind of thing coming in. And Mercedes Moné making her entrance. Madison Rain now at the desk. Looking a heck of a lot better than Mark Sterling. Talking about the women's championship match between Thunder Rosa and Mariah May. People slowly getting themselves filed into ringside. So Matt Menard is predicting Thunder Rosa winning. It's like Madison Rain and Renee going with Mariah. Now to talk about the TBS Championship match, Statlander versus Monet. Now Statlander definitely with the strength advantage and height, but she does have that knee that sometimes gives issues. Yeah, there's something else to keep in mind. Monet actually defending 2 belts between AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling because she's also the NJPW Strong Women's Champion. I wouldn't mind watching that New Japan Pro Wrestling event coming up on January 5th, but that starts at like 3 a.m. for me. I'm like, no, I want sleep. 12-hour time difference between Japan and here, so. Now, I just had a thought. I wonder if during the Statlander Monet match, Camille may come back in to cost Monet the match. We haven't seen her for a while since she told Monet that she quit on her. Just a thought. All right, they've got the match I've got pictured here: Tony Storm, Layla Gray. Trying to remember who else used that. Get it, got it, good. And of course, the main event for tonight: Fatal 4-way for the AEW Championship. Moxley defending against Hangman Adam Page, Orange Cassidy, and Jay White. And they're talking about that match right now. Yeah, another ad break coming up in just a few minutes, guys. So, just as a heads up. And we are just one new sub away from me doing a shot of lemon juice. So, saying. Mm-hmm. Well, you've already got your sub taken care of. Yeah, and reminder again, guys, I am wanting to do a push for a partnership. And that's going to need everybody's help to try to spread the channel out, share the channel through whatever social medias you got. Try to get some new faces in here and get them to do the things and be regulars. It's going to be a long slog to do it, considering where the CCV is right now and where it needs to be. I think we can do it. And predictions now on that 4-way match. Menard saying Adam Page. And both RJ and Renee going John Moxley. Next time I should double check how much they ask for on the pay-per-view over on YouTube. All right, we're heading over to ringside. Which match are we seeing first? Okay, it is Tony Storm versus Layla Gray. I did good picking the picture to start with. Tony Storm coming out first. And Tony Storm now doing a gimmick where it's like she's forgotten all that she's done before, and she's acting like she did early in her career. Now Layla Gray coming out to the Top Flight music. Nigel McGuinness also at ringside. We have the handshake. Yeah, we got two fan favorites here, so there, Tony Storm with the headlock on Layla. She gets out of it though, and twisting the left arm of Tony. Hammerlock applied, and the takeover into the side headlock. Layla Gray with a nice takeover there, going for an armbar. Tony Storm turning it into a quick pin situation. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Tony Storm back with the headlock on Layla Gray, and she's trying to get out of it with a couple of kidney shots. Tony off the ropes and just shoulder blocks Layla down. Hits Layla Gray with a low-level drop kick right to the chest. Backbreaker into the pin, barely won. Tony Storm with the scoop slam, and then off the ropes with the splash. Quick pin for 2. Forearm shot to Layla in the corner before the Irish whip to the opposite. A little bit of a stack up there by Layla, and nailing clothesline and a neck breaker. Two count for Layla. Layla just clubs down Tony Storm on the back. Uppercut to Tony. Layla Gray with some kicks and another drop kick to Tony Storm, taking her down. Another 2 count. Tony Storm in the corner. Layla Gray laying in a knee right to her neck. Forearm shot to Tony Storm in the corner, and a second one. Trading forearms shots in the middle of the ring now. Up, duck under by Layla, and stunner into a dragon sleeper. Layla Gray looking for the submission. Tony Storm trying to reach the ropes with her feet, and does so. Tony Storm whipped into the corner, but she comes right back with a Thez press. And just laying in the shots to the side of the head. There's that hip attack by Tony Storm. And a fisherman suplex into the bridging pin. 2 count. Interesting little touch with the maybe momentary flash back to a motion like the timeless Tony Storm. Bit of long-term storytelling. Layla Gray on the second rope. Blockbuster. Two and 3/4. Tony Storm just kicking out. Yeah, Layla Gray didn't quite land right on that. Neck breaker. Oh, jumping knee strike in the corner for Layla. Nice suplex, and she hangs on for, well, went for a second one. And Tony Storm with the surprise roll-up and the win. Now, I'm not sure which match they're doing next. Going to the back again with Lexi Nair. Talking to QT Marshall. So next match may be QT versus Double J, Jeff Jarrett. And 53 minutes before the main show itself. And we'll put that picture up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next one. Jay Briscoe now at the table. Oh, and Daniel Garcia as well. And they're both Briscoe and Garcia bragging up Kyle Fletcher, but be right back, guys. Got to turn off some Christmas lights. I needed to get up for a moment anyway. Now they're talking Okada versus Ricochet. And again, as talented as Ricochet is, I think they're going to give the win there to Okada. I think we may get Fletcher versus Okada for the final. Asking both Jay and Daniel Garcia about their future. Jay Briscoe wanting to go for some more gold. All right, on to the next match. And it is indeed QT Marshall versus Double J, Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett coming out, guitar in hand. So, yeah, somewhere's along the way, QT Marshall is getting kabonged. There's the bell. They're doing the old crowd reaction bit. Jeff Jarrett getting the cheers. QT getting booed. QT with the arm drag and T's doing the Jeff Jarrett strut. Instead did a thing completely foolish. Collar and elbow tie-up turned into headlock and hammerlock by QT. Drop toe hold and little disrespect, messing up the back of the head. And went for the collar and elbow tie-up, but QT with the kick to the gut and laying in some punches. Reversal on the whip, and Jeff Jarrett with the big hip tosses. QT eating a couple of big uppercuts and getting sent over the ropes, but he's trying to skin the cat here. Jeff Jarrett ducking the clothesline. And QT clotheslined over the ropes, face first onto the apron. And Jarrett struts. Jarrett now making fun of QT doing the thing he was doing. QT off the second rope, European uppercut. And Jarrett is down. QT just beating down on Jarrett with some punches and stomps. Went for a pin and got two. Very cocky pin, though. No leg hook or anything.
Marcelo made Hatter lifting 20 pounds.
Adder, thank you for gifting 20 packs of Stream Loots. You can get your packs now over on the Stream Loots page.
Mossily made Hatter has purchased 10 chests.
And Hatter, thank you for buying 10 packs for yourself. There, we will do the Steam game draw tomorrow. I do plan on streaming some Fortnite tomorrow around somewhere between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, you have some cards that you can't use right now because I have the play of them turned off. like you didn't have like 10,000 cards already. There's the legendaries being found. QT going for the sleeper. Jarrett trying to shake him off, but they're right in the middle of the ring. Oh. Turns it into a belly-to-back suplex, and both men are down. He always does. QT going for right hands, but Jeff Jarrett blocking and returning fire. Jarrett with clotheslines now. And the back body drop, sending QT over onto his side. And the 10 mounted punches on QT in the corner. Enziguri to QT, and he's kind of out. Oh, that was very close to a 3 count. And QT gonna try for the figure 4. But Jarrett just kicks him right out of the ring. QT heading up to the top rope, gets caught. And slammed down. Now Jarrett gonna show him how it's done with the figure 4. Or into the sharpshooter. QT trying to... oh, here comes Aaron Solo, part of QT's little faction. QT with a roll-up and 2 count. Oh, QT stealing Jarrett's finisher, the stroke, and 2 count. QT telling Solo to grab the guitar. Jay Lethal ran in to stop Solo from handing over the guitar. 2 count for Jarrett on the surprise roll-up. Backslide pin. 2 count. There's the stroke by Jarrett. And the 3 count. Jeff Jarrett with the win. And there we go. There's the next match coming up in the pre-show, the 8-man tag. And Jarrett is walking right past his guitar. I'm gotta admit, I was kind of hoping QT would get kabonged. Now talking to Tony Storm in back. Interruption of the interview by Deonna Purrazzo. And Purrazzo propositioning a match between herself and Tony Storm for next Wednesday's Dynamite on New Year's Day. They are really playing up the memory loss with Tony Storm. And they are really also playing up the first episode of Dynamite in 2025 because in the States they are also simulcasting Fight for the Fallen on Max. And that's an ongoing deal happening. So, 2 different ways to catch AEW in the States now on there each week. And up here in Canada, TNA, who at present was being shown like after midnight my time on the Canadian Game Show Network, is moving to Sportsnet to be shown live as it happens at 8 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be good. Get some Joe Hendry time, I believe. They got Thunder Rosa's father behind them at ringside, saying he supposedly brought some dirt from one of the Tijuana graveyards. They're talking Mariah May Thunder Rosa, of course, so. "28.5 minutes to the main show starting. Talking again about Monet versus Statlander now, the rematch. Well, we're not long until the next match. Announcer getting back into the ring. The referee is there, Mike Posey. And here we go with the 8-man tag match. Top Flight and the Outriders up against Leo Rush, Action Andretti, Lance Hoyt, and Brian Cage. Didn't even give Layla Gray time to change outfits. I'm not complaining. And here are the Outrunners. Throw back to the 80s. Oh, for God's sake. During their entrance, they're even doing a little bit of a static filter like you would see on an old VHS tape. Those little touches. And those jackets of Action Andretti and Leo Rush, probably the stupidest things that we've seen in a while, with these big foam spikes on them. And now here comes the murder machines. That's Lance Archer. I misspoke and gave him his WWE name. And unfortunately, we got Don Callis out here too, who's probably going to be at commentary. And Andretti and Leo Rush trying to mix it up with Top Flight there early. There's the bell. Lance Archer in first. Oof. Archer just stomps down. There, I forget the name of the other half of Top Flight here. I remember Darius Martin. That's not Darius. Brian Cage doing a few lifts and then just drops him behind. Brian Cage's facial look reminded me a lot of Hugh Jackman as Wolverine in Logan. There, the death of Wolverine. That was Darius. And then there's Dante, right? A little bit of John there, and Dante with a few shots, whip off the ropes. Ooh, big knee strike by Dante to Leo Rush, who rolls out of the ring. Action Andretti comes behind Dante and winds up eating elbow. Leo Rush back in the ring. He eats elbow and clothesline going down. 1 count. Private Party watching from in back. Turbo Floyd and Truth Magnum in the ring. Leo Rush eating a double atomic drop. And one for Action Andretti as well. And bonus, Don Callis not at commentary. Truth Magnum was going for a helicopter spin, but Leo Rush raking the eyes. And Lance just clocking him. Oh, double team whip into the corner. Magnum getting downed with some. Just get rid of a few. Oh, so many notifications. What the heck? Brian Cage back in the ring with one of the outrunners and just kind of having his way with them. Don Callis grabbing a quick shot and hurting his hand in the process, I think. I think the crowd is chanting, "Fuck you, Callis." Fitting. Oh, Lance Archer just keeps charging in. The Turbo. I think that's Turbo. I can't keep the two straight. Tag into Brian Cage. Truth Magnum in the ring. All right. He's trying to fight back, but Cage just. Oh, jawbreaker to Cage. And Cage wisely knocking Truth Magnum off the apron. He was about to get a tag. And Cage caught by surprise with a 2 count on him. There's the tag to Truth Magnum. Lance Hoyt eating a couple of boots from Private Party. Leo Rush and Action Andretti both getting some shots as they ran into the ring. Slams Leo Rush on to Action Andretti. Lance Archer, though, goozling. He tried to slam Lance Archer, but that wasn't happening. Brian Cage, meantime, tried to suplex both members of Outrunners, but he got suplexed himself by the two of them. And quad elbows given to Action Andretti and Lance Archer. Dante Martin back into the ring now, and he got turned inside out with a clothesline from Cage. Went for a power bomb, but both outrunners came in. Double boots taking Cage down. Outrunners knocked to the floor, and I think they're going to out. Rush and Andretti flying, driving the outrunners to the announce table. Oh, nice drop kick suplex combo. Oh, nice combination for a DDT on Leo Rush. Oh, but Cage and Archer just decimating. And 2 count for Archer as the outrunners broke up the pin. Cage taken out of the ring with a double clothesline. Archer setting up for another clothesline, but Leo Rush with the blind tag. Frog splash by Leo Rush. And the 3 count. Winners of the match are Lance Archer, Brian Cage, Leo Rush, and Action Andretti. And Action Andretti and Leo Rush once again pissing off another team as, well, Leo Rush done did the blind tag in. Oh, here comes Private Party coming down to the ring apron. Or not the ring apron, but up on the ramp. Private Party confronting Action Andretti, Leo Rush on the ramp because, well, they're going to be facing each other soon. Jeff Jarrett making an announcement for next week's Fight for the Fallen. And he's going to be making some sort of announcement during Fight for the Fallen. And a couple more notifications. They're still talking some things. They're going over the card, so we had an Eddie Kingston mention. Matt Menard saying he was Eddie Kingston called him and just muted the. Talk about MJF versus Adam Cole. They're actually just running over the entire card right now. 6.5 minutes to the start of the main show, and we start keeping track. One more minute to another batch of ads. Of course, it's only 3 minutes, and then that's it for the next hour. So, Takeshita versus Hobbs. That is going to be some meat versus meat action. Both big guys, but they can also move like they're a good bit smaller. Okay, we're doing another kind of sizzle video with Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle. And there were a hell of a lot of good matches in that Continental Classic. There's the ad break kicking in. I'm still thinking we're going to see a return of Camille during the Mercedes Monet match to cost Monet the championship. We will see. And welcome back from the ad break, guys. And another. All right, that is the pre-show done. Time for me to swap over to the feed for the show itself. And yeah, kill that live chat they've got. Ugh. Yeah, place is filled to capacity, it looks like. Oh, we are kicking off big. We have got Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher starting off first. Welcome back, Dwag. Willows, brave brove. I would not argue the point, but at the same time, Kyle Fletcher is right up there. Now, I'm thinking maybe Osprey digs down and pulls out the Tiger Driver. The move he said he would never do again. In order to win the match. No, Eastern, the main show itself, you got to pay for. But the pre-shows for the different pay-per-views are always free to watch. Well, you're not going to see that happen with AEW. And again, Eastern, you got to pay for Netflix itself, so not completely free. Fletcher tried charging in with the boot. Osprey had a chop for him. Osprey catches him with a boot as he charged in, ducks a clothesline. Osprey went for Hurricane Rana. Trading a couple of chops. Oh, leapfrog by Osprey. Oh, God. Went for the Oz cutter, but there's no way in hell I'm following this on commentary. Fuck that noise. Fletcher eventually rolls out of the ring as neither could get an advantage. Fletcher taking his time, letting the referee do his count. Osprey more than willing to sit back, and let Fletcher get back in. A little bit of redness to Fletcher's chest, and actually to Osprey's as well from the chops. Fletcher with the boot and forearm shot. Ooh, big knife edge chop. And three chops to Fletcher in the corner. Straight up punch to the head. Ooh, thrust shot to the throat by Fletcher to Osprey. Whips Osprey off the ropes, who hits the brakes. And Fletcher clotheslined right over the rope to the floor. Osprey gonna fly. And Fletcher just moves. Ospreay landed on the apron and then just cannonballed Fletcher on the floor. Ospreay was moving the steps around, but just ate a big boot by Fletcher. Oh, Ospreay just got power bombed onto the corner of the apron. There, Fletcher does a quick roll in and out to break up the count. Fletcher, just lawn darts Will Ospreay into the barricade. Fletcher just doing a little bit of a pose there, flexing while standing on said barricade. Oh, and rips up a sign by a fan. And that fan was prepared. They had a second sign saying Ospreay still better. Oh, Ospreay's busted open. Crowd just chanting, "Fuck you, Kyle," as Ospreay gets run face first into the ring steps. Ospreay rolled back into the ring. Fletcher just... Oh, big boot to the head. Fletcher's probably going to be concentrating on hitting where that cut is. Oh, Fletcher with the kicks to the face. And you see the blood just smeared all over those white boots. Oh, go. Fletcher just wiped some of it off his boot and licked it. That's kind of disgusting when they do that. Mounted punches by Kyle Fletcher. And again, licking the blood off his punch there, but Ospreay kind of slips out and turnbuckles Fletcher. Oh, Ospreay lawn darted into the second turnbuckle. Fletcher with the pin, 2 count. And Ospreay with the proverbial crimson mask. It is just dripping off his nose and head like crazy. They're going to wind up having a few minutes to change the apron of the ring now. After this match. Yeah, Will Ospreay took it. It's running all down his chest and everything. Ospreay with a shot to Fletcher from his knees, but not much behind it. Forearm shot. Fletcher with a big boot, and Ospreay back down to one knee. And Ospreay just explodes with a clothesline, turning Fletcher inside out. Ospreay blocking shots and giving Fletcher some shots. Fletcher off the ropes, back body drop. Oh, Fletcher sent headfirst into the turnbuckle and returning the favor on the lawn dart and the big boot to Fletcher. Standing twister by Ospreay and 2 count. Trying to blink the blood out of his eyes. Ospreay going up on the rope. Springs over Fletcher. Oh, Fletcher with a kick to the knee and kick to the head. And went for a move, but Ospreay countering into a stunner. Ospreay was gonna signaling Oz Cutter, but Fletcher with the suplex. Spanish fly by Ospreay. 2 count. And Ospreay just smiling and laughing at this. He's enjoying it. Crowd doing an Ospreay chant. Knife edge chop to Fletcher, and he's down on one knee. Ospreay just saying, "Get up." Trading chops now right in the middle of the ring. Fletcher's got Ospreay's blood kind of all over himself too. Okay, that last knife edge chop drove Fletcher back to the ropes. Ospreay just standing there, both hands behind his back. Fletcher went for a kick. Ospreay reverses with a kick of his own. Float over, reversal by Fletcher. Ospreay escapes. Oz Cutter by Ospreay. And a little slow going for the pin. 2.9. And Ospreay went for a charge in, but Fletcher with a clothesline. Poison Rana by Ospreay. And Fletcher hits Ospreay with his own finisher move, Hidden Blade. Pity the folks that have to follow this match. They are setting a very high standard here. Yeah, they're both just kind of head to head on their knees. Oh, headbutt by Fletcher. You think they were like a couple of goats here? And they just keep trading headbutts. Just slingshotting off the ropes. Fletcher went for a flying headbutt, and Ospreay just kicked him out of the air. Ospreay in the corner. Charged in, but Fletcher with the roll up. He tried using the ropes, and the referee got him. Oh. Hidden blade to Fletcher. And kick out at 2.5. I have expected Turner to get hit with that hidden blade. Went for the hidden blade again. Fletcher pulled Turner into the path. He got stopped. Ooh, brainbuster by Fletcher. Another 2.9 on the pin. And yeah, only about 5 minutes left in the match. 2.9. It is 20-minute time limit for these Continental Classic matches. Crowd going, this is awesome. Fletcher charging in. Oh, kick to the back of Ospreay's head. Another kick by Fletcher to Ospreay, who was propped up in the corner. Ospreay with the Styles Clash and the 3 count. Winner of the match, Will Ospreay. All right, here we go. Wrong thing. All right, so kicking things off, Lebo, no score. Tazzy with 1, Madman with 1, Tag at 0. Myself with 1. Hawkeye 1. Dwaggy 1. Smitty 0. Derp 1. Charlie 1. Eastern Feathers 0. And mostly Mad Hatter 1. And Osprey done smeared some blood on the entrance arch. So now they kill time while they replace the apron because of all the blood. So yeah, Fletcher's gonna, or Osprey's gonna quickly be sewn up and whatnot, and be set up for the final happening later tonight. So again, that was a hell of a start, and the people that need to follow up on that. Pokemon game not giving me anything. Jeez. I guess we're getting the other semifinal match now. Okada versus Ricochet. Why was that picture being so small? Like, what the? Oh, come on. Streamlabs OBS sometimes not the easiest to work with. There we go. I don't have that Pokemon thing on this scene. That's why. There we go. Next match. Ricochet coming out first. And yeah, he came out the heel tunnel, so full on dick mode. And here comes the Rainmaker. Kustika Okada. Someone in the audience with one of those replica AEW belts. I want one. They won't ship outside the US though. And they're damn expensive. They actually have replicas of the Dynamite Diamond Ring for sale now in the AEW shop. For those with more money and less sense. And there is the bell. We are underway. Crowd firmly behind Okada. Collar and elbow tie up, but they get forced back into the corner. Clean break. Again with the collar and elbow tie up and being backed up. Ricochet being backed up into the corner. Up, little turnaround. Okada had Ricochet grabbed by the ear, bending him over the rope. Clean break. Ricochet tried for a clothesline because Okada ducks under it. Okada off the ropes, shoulder tackle or shoulder block, and Ricochet just kips back up. Ricochet off the ropes, just goes over. All right, Ricochet with the head scissors and drop kick, driving Okada onto the ramp. Ricochet was going to fly, but Okada back into the ring with the boot, catching him flush in the middle of the ring. Elbow shot in the corner by Okada to Ricochet. Pretty kind of a slower paced match this time. Snapmare takeover. Okada with the Okada just running all over the place. And then just Gibbs slaps Ricochet on the back of the head. Ricochet whipped into the corner. Ricochet dodges away. Oof. Ricochet tried to slingshot himself in, but Okada just swats him back down. Oof. Okada climbing back in through the ropes. Ricochet grabbed his foot and just crotched him against that middle rope. Ricochet with a suicide dive through the ropes, right on target. And Ricochet jawing to the fans a bit instead of concentrating on the match. Okada thrown back into the ring. And Ricochet with the springboard clothesline off the top rope. 2 count for Ricochet. And Ricochet with the knee shots to Okada's back. The crowd doing another chant. Abdominal stretch by Ricochet. And, going for the crucifix. 2 count. Ricochet just with a double axe handle to the back of Okada. Headbutts. And Ricochet keeps going to the crowd. I'm winning. Okada back up on his knees and just absorbing the knife edge chop. Forearm shot by Ricochet. Okada just right in his face and starts laying in some forearm shots to Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet just got elevated up into a flapjack. Very elevated flatliner. Reversal on the Irish whip. Okada with the elbow to Ricochet. Okada charges in. Another back elbow to Ricochet. DDT. Ricochet got spiked. 2 count. Ricochet eating another forearm shot. I think Okada was going to go for a gut wrench, but Ricochet drives him into the corner. Ricochet again with the springboard, but Ricochet flipping all over the place here, it seems. Belly to back suplex by Ricochet and the springboard moonsault. May as well say lion salt, really. Nice standing shooting star press for another 2 count for Ricochet. Ricochet positioning Okada, and Ricochet going to climb up to the top turnbuckle. And Okada with the neck breaker across the leg. And then the pin, 2 count. Scoop slam by Okada. Telling the cameraman to back up because he's going top rope at that corner. Drops the elbow. And Okada just whips out the finger, giving the middle finger to Ricochet. Went for the Rainmaker, but Ricochet reversing, fireman's carry. Okada went for for soul food, and that got reversed. Keep reversing each other. Oh, Okada with a big drop kick to Ricochet. Float over by Ricochet. Pile driver. And a 2 count for Ricochet. Ricochet on the top. Shooting star press. This close to the 3 count. Ricochet signaling for Spirit Gun. Hit, man. Trading some kicks to the head. Oh, knee strike by Ricochet. Another kick. Okada with another standing drop kick. Both men down. Both men picking themselves up. And Okada just ran into a knee strike by Ricochet. Again, going for the Spirit Gun. Okada with the big spinning slam. Rainmaker connects. And the 3 count. Winner of the match, Kazuchika Okada. I'm surprised how many actually selected Okada for this, or selected Ricochet. Oh, that's not the right color. That's better. So Lebo now on the board with 1. Tazzy stays at 1. Madman at 2. Tag still 0. Myself at 2. Hawkeye stays at 1. Dwaggy at 2. Smitty 0. Derp stays at 1. Charlie at 2. Eastern Feathers on the board with 1. And mostly Mad Hatter stays at 1. Now, Swerve Strickland now in the at the ramp. So I think that's going to be Ricochet's next feud there. And the crowd chanting Swerve's house. Now, Swerve calling him out because Ricochet was saying he was going to win. And, well, here we are. Okay, Prince Nana coming out with his coffee, of course, and a whole cartload of toilet paper. Which he is handing out to people at ringside to throw at Ricochet. And countdown. And Ricochet just standing there as the toilet paper gets pelted at him. So, yeah, that'll be a match on next Dynamite, I imagine. If they don't build it up to the next pay-per-view. Well, not sure which match is next, but while they sort that out, they're going to have another few minutes cleaning up all the rolls of toilet paper they stole out of the arena storage room. I'm going to brew another coffee. I seem to keep finding the gingerbread flavor out of that box. Not a bad thing. Osprey being patched up in back and Renee interrupting. I got myself a little bit of buffering on the feed. Asking the crowd to carry him through it. All right. Tijuana street fight for the AEW Women's World Championship up next. Some of these pictures I grabbed must have all been different sizes, I think. Yeah, Tijuana street fight. Hardcore match. Weapons will be had. Falls count anywhere. And Justin Roberts ready to make the announcements. They are getting all the messy matches out of the way first, I think. First, the blood from Osprey, then all the toilet paper, and now this. Thunder Rosa coming out first, carrying a piñata. Also has a chain. Couple of bikes and a trash can on the ramp stage. I'm guessing there's probably not candy in that piñata. And Thunder Rosa hugging her father in the front row. Ads are starting up again in a few minutes. So there's time to do a thing to avoid those. Fill out that daily sub goal. And Mariah May making her entrance now. Bond, kind of like a Bond inspired graphic there to start. But And Thunder Rosa just jumping off the apron on to Mariah May, and the match is underway. Aubrey Edwards refereeing this one. I'm going to try to catch that thing anyway. Thunder Rosa off the ropes and sent on into Mariah May on the mat. Going for the quick pin. 2 count. Thunder Rosa thrown down to the mat by Mariah and mounted punches. Mariah strangling Thunder Rosa with the bandana Rosa was wearing. Rosa ducking under a drop kick. And now Mariah May being choked on the ropes. Thunder Rosa charging in with right into the back of Mariah. Running in again. Another kick right into Mariah May. Going for the pin again. 2 count. Nigel McGuinness simping on Mariah May. He rarely admits simping ain't easy. And Thunder Rosa digging out several chairs out from under the ring. And she found Charlie's trash can. Mariah May rolling outside of the ring, and there's the ad break again. Mariah was going up the ramp, but that means nothing when it's false count anywhere. We're up on the stage now by those bikes. There's some crates and another trash can. DDT by Thunder Rosa. Or 2 Thunder Rosa. 2 count for Mariah. Mariah picking up a bottle of tequila. And she just spit it into, took a mouthful and spit it into Thunder Rosa's face. And Thunder Rosa just speared Mariah May through some some wall that was set up in the entryway. Thunder Rosa with a trash can now. But Mariah May just kicks the can, and Thunder Rosa rolling down the ramp. Mariah May walking with a bit of a limp back down to the ring. Ooh. Thunder Rosa just smacked Mariah May over the top of the head with something. Two count. No idea what that was. Mariah getting thrown back into the ring. Okay, Mariah being thrown into the turnbuckle, and Thunder Rosa using her foot to choke. Oh, Mariah just thrown headfirst into the pile of chairs. Welcome back from ad break, guys. And Thunder Rosa now choking with the chair. Oh, headbutt for Mariah May. Thunder Rosa down. And Mariah just kind of staggered back a bit herself. Knee strike by Mariah to Thunder Rosa. The pin. 2 count. Ooh, Thunder Rosa taking chair to the back. Forearm shot by Mariah, but Thunder Rosa right back. Trading forearm shots in the middle of the ring now. Thunder Rosa with multiple shots. Fireman's carry. Oh, Thunder Rosa with the airplane's helicopter spin. And a Death Valley driver. Rosa a bit slow to get the pin in, and turned out to be a 2. Okay, Thunder Rosa has the pinata. He's breaking it open. Yeah. There were tacks in the pinata, not candy. And Mariah's like, no, 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 no. Thunder Rosa went for a package pile driver. Mariah reversing. Mayday by Mariah May, and a 2 count. And Thunder Rosa with tacks all over her back and her butt. And somebody in the front row more than happy to take video of that. Well, Thunder Rosa just getting thrown into the steel steps outside the ring. And Mariah going back over to talk to... Oh, he just took the hat and cane of Thunder Rosa's father. Mariah May just pulled out a coil of barbed wire, which she is wrapping around her right knee. Went to give a knee shot to Thunder Rosa against the steps, but Rosa moved, going for the pin. 2 count. Now, Mariah May thrown right into the barricade. Rosa picking up the cane. And Dad's cane, I think, just got broken across the back. Slap right to the chest by Rosa. And we now have table. Well, we knew this wasn't going to be a wrestling. What's the word? This was not going to be a textbook wrestling match. Table set up on one set of legs. Thunder Rosa going to use that partially set table as a ramp. Drop kick to Mariah May on the floor. There's the pin by Thunder Rosa. 2 count. Thunder Rosa picking up the chain she had when she came down to the ring. And wraps it around May's throat and just kind of putting pressure against Mariah May's back. Let go of the chain. Thunder Rosa there has the chair set up. Slams Mariah's face head first into the chair. Wrapping the chain around Mariah's neck again. What's Mariah digging out of a bag here? That's the dirt from Tijuana that was put into the plunder. Thunder Rosa would have brought that in herself. And Mariah May just pile drove Thunder Rosa through a table outside the ring, and the 3 count. Winner and still your AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May. And a lot of us picked a title change there. So, Lebo at 2. We keep moving on. Swaggy up to 3. That gets Smittycom on the board. Eastern Feathers to 2. And Hatter stays at 1. Still anybody's game, though, as we've got 4 more matches there to get done. And now we got a frickin' DraftKings ad. Well, I'm just going to mute that because I don't want to hear about DraftKings. Now, which match are they going to do next? I'm kind of thinking we'll wind up with Paige and MJF. I was right. Adam Cole and MJF coming up next. So again, with this match, two other members of Undisputed Kingdom, the faction that Adam Cole is in, are going to be at ringside. 5 gets you 10. There's a backstabbing. And MJF will keep that ring. MJF coming out first. Possible SRM. Because he wants his shot at MJF as well. There's Mike Bennett and Taven at ringside. And here comes Adam Cole. Cole's been doing that Adam Cole, baby, since he's been in the original Ring of Honor. That's been a while. So SRM, you watching the pay-per-view yourself, or just listening to me try to cover it? There's the Dynamite Diamond Ring on the podium behind And as the match starts, MJF just rolls out of the ring, but Cole comes out and just kicks him in the face, mounted shots. MJF thrown into the barricade. Cole tried to set up for a Panama Sunrise, and MJF just rolls out again. And MJF just pulled Adam Cole face first into the steel steps and rolls back into the ring. And MJF yelling at the crowd, telling them to shut the fuck up. Oh, Adam Cole busted open now. Oh, Cole just got ran head first into one of those square ring posts. Cole thrown back into the ring. And MJF with a flurry of punches to Cole's head between posing to the crowd. Jawbreaker by Cole. Forearm shot. MJF mat slams Cole's head as he was going to do a little rope run. Oh, MJF just biting on Cole's head. Funko fan, how you doing? Welcome in. In case you're wondering what we're doing, I am just commenting on AEW's pay-per-view happening right now. And we do a little predictions thing there amongst the followers just for fun. MJF with Cole in a chin lock right now, laying on the mat. Cole trying to get back on his feet. Reversal on the whip by MJF. Ooh. MJF with a backbreaker to Cole and 2 count. Just kind of did pile driver maneuver right onto his own knee there for the backbreaker. Mocking the Panama Sunrise, and MJF just got super kicked back into the corner. Adam Cole ducks under a clothesline and trading waist locks, step up enziguri by Cole, and backstabber. Ushigoroshi backbreaker by Cole, and 2.5. Looks like Cole setting up again to try for a Panama Sunrise. But MJF just ducks and looks like Cole may have damaged his knee, and there's what MJF was looking for. Chop block. So now MJF gonna focus on that left leg. Stomped down on the ankle. Of course, Cole has had issues with that leg before and was out for quite a while. And some thought maybe he should have stayed out longer. MJF wrapping that leg around the ring ropes. They're whipped Cole into the corner, but leg couldn't even hold up to that. He collapses. MJF wrapping Cole's leg around the ring post. MJF John with a couple of the fans again before going back to wrap the leg around the ring post a second time. And MJF mocking the Jeff Jarrett strut. MJF was going to go for a third wrap around the ring post, but Cole just pulled his leg in and MJF went into the post. MJF now busted open as well. There have been several Crimson masks tonight. Both back on their feet and trading. Well, Adam Cole blocking MJF's punches and throwing his own. Mounted shots now by Cole. And Adam Cole returning the favor with biting the head. And Cole once again going for Panama Sunrise and hits it. There's the lowering the boom on MJF. And MJF barely kicking out. Cole setting up for another lowering the boom, this time with the knee pad down. MJF just collapses. And Cole tried for it again, and MJF just chop blocked him. There, Cole up on a knee over at the ropes. Now they're just yelling at each other now. And it is a hockey fight in the middle of the ring. And super kick by Cole to MJF. Single leg takedown, and MJF locking in figure 4. Right in the middle of the ring. That was a fast 90 seconds for Fortress. Oh well. And he just gave Cole just gave MJF the finger and is trying to reverse pressure on the figure 4. And he does it. And MJF reaches the ropes. They've got to break things up. MJF slips off the apron, walking over towards the Dynamite Diamond ring. And MJF pulling an Eddie Guerrero by smacking the steps and then acting like he was rammed face first into the steps. And Taven and Bennett now thrown out from ringside, and MJF grabbing the ring. Cole with the super kick to MJF as he charged in wearing the ring. Oh, Adam Cole putting the ring on now as well. And MJF with the low blow. Heat-seeking missile DDT by MJF. And the 3 count. MJF keeps the Dynamite Diamond ring. Yeah, I don't think there was any way they're getting that ring off of him. It's all a big part of his gimmick, isn't it? Okay, so Lebo stays at 2. Cassie goes to 2. Madman stays at 2. Tag, still no score. 3 for me. 2 still, 2 for Hawkeye. 3 for Dwaggy, so it's all tied up again. 2 for Smitty. 2 for Derp. 3 for Charlie. Still 2 for Eastern, and still 1 for Mostly Mad Hatter. And MJF going to Pillmanize Adam Cole's ankle now. But cue Kyle O'Reilly's music, who's charging in. Oh, Roderick Strong charging in. There's Kyle O'Reilly. And O'Reilly taking MJF back down to the ring, where both Roderick Strong and Kyle O'Reilly are waiting for... And Roddy and Kyle hit the double team maneuver. Kyle O'Reilly holding his hand up to pull Adam Cole up. MJF being held up now. Cole still has the ring. And MJF punched out. And Cole just spits on it and sets the ring on MJF's chest. So, yeah. All that's missing is Bobby Fish for the Undisputed Era to continue. But yeah, Undisputed Kingdom fully reunited now. So much for your theory about the double cross SRM. And Adam Cole saying he's gonna go to the back. Well, he wanted to go under his own power. All right, which match next? We've only got 3 left. I'm thinking we got Monet and Statlander coming up next. But right now we've got a plug for Fight for the Fallen happening next Wednesday. Els Mugi, welcome in. How you doing? Had yourself a good Christmas, I hope, if you celebrate it. If you don't, then no worries. Hope you still had a great week. Promoting Jamie Hayter, Julia Hart for next week. Elsmew, I'm doing my own commentary to All Elite Wrestling's at World's End pay-per-view, which is on tonight. Plus, with my followers, we do just for shits and giggles predictions, and just see who does the best. And so far, we've got a 3-way tie. Normally, I'm doing variety gaming on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, PC. Saturday is usually my Wrestling E-Federation day. So we had that going first until the pay-per-view started. And yeah, not showing the pay-per-view because I want to keep my channels. All right, Hobbs and Takeshita coming up next. All right. So yeah, some of the games I'm playing are like Fortnite, doing some cozy games as well. ETS2, American Truck Simulator. A good bit of a mix. Eventually, maybe going to be back into Sea of Thieves. Kind of took a break from that after a fort attempt went very wrong. All right, Powerhouse Hobbs making his entrance first. This is going to be a pretty interesting big man match. And Takeshita making his entrance now as well. Of course, yep, there it is. Accompanied by Don Callis. And looks like Callis is going to be heading over to the commentary desk. Joy. Aubrey Edwards refereeing this one. Bell has rung and just looking at each other, crowd chanting meat. Trading forearm shots in the middle of the ring. Of course, the crowd shouting meat as each hit comes. It's kind of a thing now with wrestling. Takeshita sent off the ropes and they meet in the middle. Oh, Takeshita just got pounced by shoulder tackle by Hobbs, and Takeshita rolls out of the ring. Big forearm shot right in front of Don Callis. Takeshita down on the mat. Takeshita just being slammed down onto the ring apron. Takeshita rolled back into the ring a bit. Hobbs getting back in. Up, Takeshita with the eye rake. Takeshita giving the thumbs down. Oh! Takeshita just dropped Hobbs onto his knees on the apron. Of course, it was leg injury that took Hobbs out before. And Hobbs slammed headfirst into the apron before Takeshita rolls him back into the ring a bit. And Takeshita now going to wrap the leg around the ring post. Ooh, forearm shot to that knee up against the ring post. Their foot DDT by Takeshita on that injured leg. Hobbs trying to fight back off the apron with some forearm shots, but Takeshita just hits another shot to the leg onto the mat. Takeshita wrapping Hobbs' leg around the rope and standing on it. There, Edwards applied the 5 count. Takeshita setting up, trying to suplex Hobbs back into the ring. Hobbs tried to reverse it, and Hobbs is back into the ring by a suplex. Hobbs with a slap to the chest. Hobbs back on his feet, kind of. Takeshita again with the eye rake. Irish whip, and Hobbs with a cross body. Hobbs back on his feet with the help of the ropes. Hobbs charging in, clothesline to Takeshita in the corner. And Hobbs just repeat forearm shots. That was like 14 or 15 forearm shots in the corner to Takeshita. Hobbs with the power slam to Takeshita. Not as much power behind it. Still holding his knee again after that. Well, of course, he landed on that injured left knee. Actually, it's his right knee, but still landing right on that on the mat. You know, there's not much padding on those mats. Bit of foam, 2x4s, that's it. Takeshita whipped into the ropes, and Takeshita delivering an elbow to the head. Takeshita being stopped by Hobbs on the whip attempt. Oh, Takeshita about to set up a power pile driver. 2 count. Hobbs kicks out. Both back on their feet. Again, trading lariats, this time right in the middle of the ring. Up. Takeshita ducks under that last one into a waist lock. German suplex by Takeshita. And setting up for knee strike, but Hobbs catches him. Ooh, forearm shot right to the side of the head. And Takeshita went for another one, but Hobbs just power slams him. They charge into each other, and Takeshita turned inside out with a clothesline. And 2 count. Hobbs a bit slow on the cover. Hobbs back on his feet again. Went for a spine buster, but Takeshita dodges and chop blocks Hobbs. Blue Thunder Bomb by Takeshita and the pin. 1 count. And Hobbs just clotheslined Takeshita again. Don Callis looking like he narrowly avoided having a heart attack. Takeshita down on the mat. Hobbs going on the top rope. This is going to be a mistake. Yeah, Takeshita up and catching him. Oh. Takeshita. Oh. They slipped off the top turnbuckle. It was going to be a try at a superplex. Takeshita back up on the second turnbuckle. Hobbs climbing back up as well. They're trying for the spot again. There's a superplex by Takeshita. Takeshita back up on another corner. Senton. Takeshita wanting Hobbs to get up for the knee strike. But there's the spine buster by Hobbs. 2. Crowd chanting AE-dub. Up. Straps are coming down on Hobbs. He's hobbing up. And Takeshita wisely rolling under the ropes. And I think Hobbs going to return the favor on the superplex here, or at least try to. But again, Takeshita raking the eyes. Power slam off the top turnbuckle by Hobbs. But Takeshita rolls away a bit, and Hobbs clutching his knee. Hobbs taking off the knee brace. This was a mistake by Hobbs taking that brace off, I think. And yeah, Takeshita with a kick to that knee. There, elbow shot. There's the knee strike to Hobbs. Hobbs now caught in a front guillotine. And maybe choking Hobbs out. There's another Blue Thunder Bomb by Takeshita. And the 3 count. Takeshita still the international champion. And tag is on the board. What do you know? So that's Lebo staying at 2. Tazzy now at 3. 2 still for Madman. Tag on the board. 4 for me. 3 still for Hawkeye. 4 for Dwaggy. Still 2 on Smitty. 3 for Derp. 4 for Charlie. Still 2 for Eastern. And 2 for Hatter. And fuck. Time for another DraftKings ad. I'll just mute that for myself for a moment. Cause yeah. No shit's given about DraftKings. Okay, no, they're actually to the back with Okada. So we may be getting that final match there between Ospreay and Okada next. Right, I don't have a graphic for that. And that's a nice little touch on Okada adding that bitch to everybody. Okay, no, we got Statlander versus Monet next. Where did I put that? Here. Trying to find the graphic here. Oh, there it is. And the ad break kicks in again. Borkbot calling you folks out on the lurk. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. Chris Statlander coming out first. Now here comes Mercedes Monet. And during most of the time, Monet has been in AEW. I think pretty near all she's done is that dance of hers and Meteoras. That's how it feels. And welcome back from the ad break there, Twitch. Won't be seeing that again till near midnight. And now for the official introductions. And just killing off a couple of notifications here on Discord while they do the intros. Mercedes giving the TBS belt a kiss before handing it over to the ref. There's the bell. Collar and elbow tie up, and they are. And Mercedes just gets tossed back into the corner, and she's going, okay, okay. Mercedes wrapped around for the waist lock into side headlock. Statlander whips her off the ropes and it just shoulder blocks her. Mercedes tried to charge in with a clothesline. Bit of a Hurricane Rana, but Statlander cartwheels out of the way. Monet with a drop kick. Statlander just kips up. Forearm shot by Mercedes. Statlander's got her up. Fireman's carry. Mercedes managed to get an arm drag out of it. Statlander out of the ring. Baseball slide drop kick by Mercedes to Statlander. Statlander run face first into the top of the steps. And Mercedes doing a tornado arm drag, sending Statlander into the barricade. And there's a Meteora into Statlander into the barricade. And Mercedes just posing on the barricade, but then got caught. And Statlander just carrying her up the steps, ready for a power slam onto the apron. Two count for Statlander. Now Statlander charged in, but then got drop toe holded, face first into the turnbuckle. Hurricane Rana by Mercedes, 2 count. Statlander with the delayed suplex, or at least was going to be. Roll up into the cradle, 2 count. There's the power slam by Statlander. She holds on though. And, backbreaker right across the knee. There's a fall-away slam by Statlander, and Monet again rolling under the ropes. Statlander reaching for her between the turnbuckles and picking Monet up. Mercedes now up on the top. Statlander trying to change grips, but Mercedes just beating down on her a bit. Slips out. Ooh. And Mercedes just power bombed Statlander onto the apron. Statlander slowly rolling in. Money again with a low sliding drop kick. Going for the pin. 2 count. Monet driving a few knees into Statlander's back. And the chin lock in as well. Oh, they're back on their feet now. Mercedes driving Statlander into the corner with a whip. And Meteora. Two count again for Mercedes Moné. Statlander trying to get up, but also dealing with the back pain. And Mercedes getting clotheslined and back elbow. Yep, backflip over, and there's the backstabber by Monet. And another 2 count. Okay, Mercedes with the arms kind of straight-jacketed around Statlander's neck. And into some backstabbers. Statlander powering her way out. Driving Mercedes into the turnbuckles. Mercedes still holding on. And just mat slam Statlander to the... Mercedes perched on the turnbuckles. Went for the Meteora, but Statlander reverses into a powerbomb. Let's go Stat chant from the crowd as both try to get themselves back on their feet. Lariats by Statlander and keeping the wrist control. Charging uppercut and the knee strike to Monet. And that was a big suplex stack up. 2 count for Statlander. Statlander back on her feet, gives the throat slash motion. And Statlander was thinking a move, but another 2 count for Statlander after the slam. Statlander putting Mercedes on the top turnbuckle. Oh, knife edge chop to keep her reeling a bit. Statlander charged in, but Mercedes sucked her in, and Statlander 8-second turnbuckle. Tornado DDT, and it's a 2 count. Fickle crowd. First they're chanting for Statlander, now they're chanting CEO. And 3 amigos happening here from Mercedes. Oh, make that 4. Oh, she is just chaining together. That's 5. 6 suplexes in a row. Make that 7. Now Statlander laying on the mat. Mercedes climbing up to the top turnbuckle. Frog splash on target. And Statlander still kicking out. Now Mercedes trying to figure out what else she has to do. Statlander positioned in the corner. And Mercedes going to go for that Meteora in the corner. Statlander moves. And went for a crucifix. Tried it again. And up. Package pile driver by Statlander. Mercedes barely gets the shoulder up. And you can see Statlander mouthing, "What the fuck?" Statlander now in control and up, float over by Mercedes. Jawbreakers, 3 of them. Forearm shot staggers, but up. Trading forearm shots in the middle of the ring again. Oh. Renee paintbrushing. They go through the ropes, and the apron curtain itself got pulled off as they both went through the ropes to the floor. Mercedes hits the moneymaker on the floor. Now they're both outside the ring. Referees checking on both. And 10 count starts. Mercedes back up on her feet. And back into the ring at 6. And Mercedes slips back out of the ring to break up the count. Oh. Mercedes doing some extra damage to Statlander's leg, getting her foot stuck in the framework of the ring and just stomping down on it. Mercedes back out with another Meteora. Covers Statlander's face with the apron curtain and just wailing away. Statlander trying to take her boot off to get her foot unstuck. And Monet again out of the ring for a Meteora. Statlander catches her, slams Monet into the apron. F5 by Statlander. And still a 2 count. This close to a 3 again. Statlander on her feet. And Statlander climbing up the turnbuckles with one boot. And Monet just hit the ropes and knocked Statlander's balance. Pile driver by Monet on the apron. Statlander on the floor. Monet laying on the apron. Holy shit chant from the crowd. And the 10 count on both yet again. Monet starting to stir. And Statlander get back into the ring just as it was about to be 10. Mercedes yelling, "Why won't you die?" Then just slaps her. Setting up, got the bank statement on. Statlander trying to get to a rope or just break the hold somehow. Then Mercedes snagging the ankle as well. And Statlander gets the rope. Mercedes going, "Why won't you give up?" And Mercedes just berating Statlander and slapping her. And Statlander just came back out of charging Monet with a clothesline. Setting her up again for... Tried to set up for her finisher, but again, Monet with the ankle lock. Rolls out of it. Statlander rolls up. Again, 2 counts. And Mercedes Moné retains the belt with a crucifix pin. All right. Lebo to 3. Tazzy goes to 4. Madman stays at 2. Tag stays at 1. Myself to 5. 4 for Hawkeye. 5 for Dwaggy. 3 for Smitty. 3 still for Derp. 5 for Charlie. Still 2 for Eastern. And 2 for mostly Mad Hatter. That fatal 4-way is pretty much going to decide it, I think. I've got Hangman Adam Page picked. Dwaggy's got Moxley. And Charlie's got Jay White. So the 3 of us each have a different pick. And Statlander getting a round of applause from the crowd. Just getting the phone ready here for the stopwatch. Not that I think we're going to need it. All right, Continental Classic Final, Okada versus Ospreay, which has no bearing on our standings here, so let's just enjoy this, shall we? And of course, they're pushing DraftKings again. Ah. We've got a plug for the next pay-per-view here, March 9th. from Los Angeles, California, AEW Revolution. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have a graphic for this one. So let me just put the graphic up for the 4-way. And that way we're ready for it. Well, actually, this graphic works too. As we had Osprey with a bit of bandage to his head. Not coming down with quite the same energy he had. JR is now with us at the broadcast booth. I'm gonna have to stand up for a couple of minutes here while the intros and entrances are happening. Not as much padding on the butt as I used to have. There's Akashi. Rainmaker now making his entrance. No fake money being shot around this time. They cleaned it up once, they don't want to do it again. Alright, I actually got to go hit the washroom, guys, so I'm going to be right back. All right, I'm back. And just starting here with the collar and elbow tie-up. And just being pretty dead even. Up. Ospreay pushed up against the ropes. Okada teases a slap to the chest and instead forearm shot. Ospreay still has some of the blood on the back of his neck and down the back. Just trading forearms and chops in the middle of the ring. Ooh, Ospreay just hit a big Hurricane Rana after a lot of running. Slingshot by Ospreay into a crossbody. Almost missed it. Okada crawling on the floor. Trading for another forearm shot from Ospreay. Referee being a little generous and being slow with the 10 count. Ospreay quickly breaks the 10. Oop. Okada just nailed Ospreay with a DDT on the floor. Okada going back into the ring for a moment just to break up the count. And Okada with a DDT with Ospreay's feet hanging on the apron. Okada back in the ring and referee giving the 10 count to Ospreay. Ospreay back in at 5 and another DDT by Okada. Here's the pin. 2 count. And Okada just kind of smiled a little bit there. Okada now with the just insulting little kicks to the head. Forearm shot from Ospreay, but not much effect. Oh, neck breaker by Okada. And the gauze just came off of Osprey's head. The gauze itself was stuck on his Osprey's hair. Okada putting it around his arm. That's kind of disgusting. Osprey with a knife edge chop, and Okada reacting to that one a bit. And Okada with the eye rake, whipping Osprey into the corner and nails the running elbow. Osprey reversing a DDT attempt into a suplex. Osprey again with some forearm shots, but not much behind them. Springboard kick by Osprey. And he's springboard forearm shot again off the top rope. 2 count for Osprey. I think Osprey maybe signaling for gonna do the hidden blade. Trying to wake himself up a bit too. And Okada catches him for an elevated flatliner. Now Osprey rolling over to the corner and Okada getting himself back up in the middle of the ring. Okada charged in, but got a boot to the face. Tries it again. Okada just drop kicked Osprey on the top turnbuckle, and Osprey's leg got caught up in the rope a bit. Okada out on the floor now, picking up Osprey. Shin breaker to Osprey. Okada is going to be targeting that right leg now. Osprey fighting his way out of a pile driver and drives Okada into the barricade. Back kick. Oz cutter on the floor. Both men on the floor. Osprey is on his knees. And 10 count is on. We're at 7. And Okada back into the ring, just barely at 10. Ospreay off the turnbuckle with a knee to the back of Okada's head. Another Oz cutter to Okada. And just kicks out after 2. And Ospreay gonna maybe try again for Hidden Blade. Or is he maybe trying to set up for a Tiger Driver or something? No. There's a few kicks. Another knife edge to Okada. And Okada with a neck breaker to Ospreay. Waving the cameraman back as Okada goes up to the top turnbuckle. Drops the elbow to Ospreay. And again, Okada whipping the finger to Ospreay and the fans. Okada was going to go for Rainmaker, but Ospreay countered. Shotgun dropkick driving Ospreay right to the opposite corner. And it is countering time. Okada with the dropkick as Ospreay came off the ropes. Rainmaker countered into powerbomb and Styles clash by Ospreay. Okada barely kicking out. Well, Ospreay went for Hidden Blade again, but got countered. Rainmaker by Okada. And Ospreay just kicks out. And the crowd chanting, "Fight forever." Please, no, I need sleep. Okada picking Ospreay up off the mat and setting up for another Rainmaker, it looks like. But Ospreay with some back elbows. Forearm shot by Okada, and Ospreay kind of crumples. European uppercut, and Ospreay barely staying on his feet. Another European uppercut, and Ospreay back down on his hands and knees. Rapid fire kicks by Okada to the head. And a headbutt. Ospreay goes down. And referee breaking out the latex gloves. He is bleeding again, but Ospreay saying he's fine. Big high suplex from Okada. And setting up again for a Rainmaker. And Ospreay reverses into a Spanish fly, pin, and so close to a 3 count. That was probably one of the more unique counters to the Rainmaker I've seen. Ospreay setting up for Hidden Blade. And Okada drop kicks, but went for another Oz cutter. Okada countered. Duck under. Ospreay using the there's the Stormbreaker. Okada kicked out again. Ospreay setting up. I think he was going to go for Tiger Driver, but Okada flips around and clotheslines Ospreay. Okada holding on to Ospreay's wrist. Ooh, Ospreay again with that back kick and position for Hidden Blade, but Okada ducks. Another Stormbreaker, but Okada right back up. There's the Rainmaker again to Ospreay. And the 3 count. Winner and still holder of the Continental Classic belt, Koshika Okada. And that is Okada's 5th major tournament win. Calling in the medical staff to look at Ospreay. No, Whimsicott got away. I think I had it anyway. And Okada offering a hand. They shake hands. Oh, head break again. Could wind up being the last one of the night. Ospreay rolls out of the ring. And there's Okada's music hitting now. Right, one last match to go. And that is the main event. Moxley defending the AEW World Title in a fatal four-way. Now, Christopher Daniels on the mic congratulating Okada. Christopher Daniels no longer an EVP. And Kenny Omega returns as EVP. We knew he'd be making a comeback because he is wrestling at Wrestle Kingdom on January 5th. So Kenny Omega taking the belt down to the ring to present to Okada. At least supposed to be. He's handed over the belt. Okada holding the belt up. Kind of a semi-mock applause from Omega, and he steps back out of the ring. Okay, going to be taking a few minutes, I think, to do the hype up for the main event. And doing a little bit of cleanup, I think, too. Grab myself another little drink of something while they talk here, I think. Shivani saying that Moxley's had probably had a plan the entire time. Here we go. Moxley, Page, Cassidy, and White for the AEW World Championship. And here's the hype reel again. All right, we're back down to the ring. Justin Roberts with the intros. Orange Cassidy coming down first. Ugh. Accidentally rewound my feed. Hangman Adam Page now coming in. Brad still chanting cowboy shit. Page kind of maybe becoming an anti-hero here. And now here comes Switchblade Jay White. And finally, we have John Moxley coming out. Of course, not coming through the tunnel. They never do. Being accompanied by Marina Shafir, who's carrying the briefcase, which supposedly has the belt in it. And it looks like Marina getting ready to unlock that briefcase that they've been carrying. There's the bell. Jay White and Adam Page arguing with each other at the start here. Mox just going to roll out from under the ring. And Mox, yeah, he's just going to sit back and watch. And Orange Cassidy with the suicide dive and forearm shots. All three men taking their turns with some shots at Moxley. Moxley just getting 3 different feet pressed into his neck. Well, there's Claudio. They're pulling Moxley out. Are we suddenly turning this into false count anywhere or something? They're just fighting through the crowd now. Marina Shafir giving Orange Cassidy a kick. Claudio hitting a Hangman Adam Page. Moxley just gave a boot to OC, and who is seated, and he's laying on the cement now. Throws Orange Cassidy back over the barricade. Switchblade Jay White fighting with Wheeler Yuta. Security taking him away. I think security got rid of most of the Death Riders. Mox with a few kicks, and Cassidy just rolls out of the ring. Throws Cassidy back into the ring. And Orange just going to roll out the other side. And Hangman and Jay White just came up behind Moxley, grabbed him by the arms. Orange punch by Cassidy. Triple power bomb to Moxley through the Spanish announce table. Now Hangman Adam Page being the first to strike among the other two. Throws Jay White back into the ring. Clothesline by Hangman, taking Jay White down, who goes under the ropes. Ooh, follow-away slam by Page, sending Cassidy, into the turnbuckles. Pin broken up. And I forgot to turn the stopwatch on. Fuck. Well, again, for the three of us that are in the lead, it's not going to matter. Because there's the three of us tied at 5 apiece. I've got Adam Page. Swaggy's got Moxley. Charlie's got Jay White. So, stopwatch not even needed for this one. Matches are going good. It's been another great pay-per-view to watch. Sorry to say, Hatter, you probably expected this. You're at the bottom of the standings. Alongside Eastern Feather, almost bottom. Tag's actually doing worse than you. Hangman throwing Jay White into the corner of the barricades. Charges in, big boot to Jay White. They're showing Christian in the audience and Hook. Christian still with that guaranteed contract for a title shot. Orange Cassidy thrown into the barricade now by Hangman. And then throws Cassidy into the steel steps. Yeah, well, it has to happen sometime. Jay White again thrown into the barricade. Cassidy back on his feet, but Hangman about to fix that. OC in the corner, trying to stay standing. Clothesline by Page to OC. Tried charging in again, but Orange Cassidy with the boot. Cassidy went to the turnbuckle. Hangman caught him. Orange Cassidy with a few shots, shoves Page off. Drops the elbow off the top rope. Cassidy went for the DDT attempt. There's the Stun Dog Millionaire. Went for a Stun Dog and cutthroat suplex to Cassidy by Jay White. Hurricane Rana by Jay White to Page. and Paige gets clotheslined right out of the ring. Moxley, meantime, back in there. Went for beach break, but Mox getting kicked in the face. Cassidy went for the orange punch and got stunnered for his effort. Page stepping back into the ring. Oh, Moxley's bleeding out of the back of his head. So much blood tonight. Of course, that should be no surprise. He did get powerbombed through an announce table. Jay White with the roll-up and a 2 count. Oh, there's a boot from Hangman. Tried it with Jay White and got a dragon screw leg whip for the effort. And Orange Cassidy with the DDT. Every man laying on the mat. Orange Cassidy looks to be getting back up first. Oh, Moxley as well. Everybody's back up on their feet now. And, well, Orange Cassidy just collapsed. Jay White giving shots to both Moxley and Page. Hangman with the discus lariat, going for Deadeye, nails it. Orange punch to Hangman. Orange punched for Jay White. Moxley tried setting up for the paradigm shift. There's the orange crush. Two count as Hangman pulled the referee out. Cassidy back in the ring. Buckshot lariat connects. Cassidy out of the ring. Setting up for the buckshot on Jay White. Connects. Oh, Moxley setting up. But Deadeye to Moxley. Hangman slipping out under the ring. He's going to set up for the buckshot lariat. Wheeler Yuta's back. Moxley tried for a chair shot. Didn't work. There's another buckshot lariat. Orange Cassidy with the surprise roll-up. 2 count on for Cassidy. Oh, there's a low blow by Page. Blade Runner by Jay White, but Hangman rolls out. Blade Runner to Moxley, Jay White with the pin. And Yuta attacks the referee to stop the count. Marina Shafir sneaking in behind Jay White. And Shafir just gets hit with the switch with the Blade Runner. Yuta with the Psycho Knee. Now Moxley with Jay White. Death Rider. Brainbuster. Claudio throws the referee back into the ring. And 3. Moxley retains, which gives the win and the predictions belt back to Dwagonite. So that put Lebo to 4. Tazzy stays at 4. Madman to 3. Hag actually got to 2. I stay at 5. Hawkeye stays at 4. 6 for Dwagonite. 3 for Smitty. 3 for Derp. Charlie stays at 5. And Eastern and Hatter stay at 2 apiece. Okay, they got Jay White in the ring now. FTR coming out for the supposed rescue. I'm just going to save the... Wait a sec. Oh, hello. Rated FTR. Edge is back. Adam Copeland returns. And there's the rest of the budget on the fireworks blown. And Christian's just like, what the fuck? Can't believe he's seen it. FTR gets Claudio and Wheeler Yuta out of the ring. Shatter Machine to Wheeler Yuta. Copeland in the ring, just looking at Mox. Holy shit chant. Mox went for the clothesline. Spear by Adam. And Christian Cage motioning to the rest of the family to get out of the stands. Edge with one of those support bars off a steel chair into Moxley's mouth and just wrenching back on it. Claudio finally able to pull Moxley out of there. Oh, Adam's got the mic. And the mic's not on. That mic's broken. Well, I think there were rumors of a return, and we've had two. Kenny Omega and Adam Copeland. And Copeland and FTR still. Okay, they've already set a trios match. Rated FTR versus Moxley, Yuta, and Claudio on the January 1st AEW Dynamite. And FTR and Adam Copeland just standing in the middle of the ring and don't think there's going to be too much more happen, I don't think. And there's the copyright sign. They are done. So another great pay-per-view with a number of, well, we had a few surprises, I thought. There, that looks better. So, again, congratulations, Dwagonite, on just retaining the belt. There, we'll get that adjusted for him over the weekend. Thanks again, everybody that came into stream. It's been a good one, starting off with Tazzy with the resub, Andy ACS with the raid, Hey Charlie with the resub, Eastern Feathers with the resub, and Smittycom, ADH Drew, and Hatter with the raids. I'll never get rid of this cough, I think. Right, so I've got the schedule for next week posted in Discord now. At least I think I do. And I'll get it posted around the rest of the places tomorrow morning. I do plan to be back on between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern there to do some more Fortnite. Gotta get those dailies done, the winter investigation, if there's anything new there. And, of course, get my bit out of the lodge, eh? Still got a few gifts to open up there. So we will hopefully see everybody here tomorrow. And we're this close to the daily sub goal being filled in there. 2 out of 3. We'll try for that again tomorrow. And, of course, when live, please consider sharing the stream about, because I am wanting to push for a partner in 2025, hopefully. And that's going to need everybody's help. So, thanks again, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. Till then, the old coffee shop's closed, and, well, you know the motto now. Death before decaf. Night all. Enjoy the weekend.